a small yellow starship crashed from the sky, right in a wandering couple sight. Inside, a little turquoise ball sleeping by. As he grew, his power started to show, the power to transform his body on the go. Using that, he can make himself look human, and that's how his life here on Earth began. AntoMaster, the turquoise Kirby from Canada, oh yo, on a quest to fight off the dark matters. Inside him lies some of the crystal powers he must restore in order to put an end to this dark saga. From his young age, he had to face the darkness, even when everything seemed hopeless. His inner voice told him to fight. In time, he found his inner light. For the longest time, he couldn't fit in. Loneliness weakening him, getting under his skin. But then one day, while fighting to survive, he found a friend, his inner self now revived. AntoMaster, the turquoise Kirby from Canada, oh yo, on a quest to fight off the dark matters. Inside him lies some of the crystal powers he must restore in order to put an end to this dark saga. One day the city attacked by dark matter. Anto was there to save the day from danger. His inner light burning ever so bright, he defeated them all with all of his might. I know the pain and the darkness it left a mark. I can't let them make others suffer. I must protect them from the dark. They destroy my world, I won't let them destroy another. AntoMaster, the turquoise Kirby from Canada, oh yo, on a quest to fight off the dark matters. Inside him lies some of the crystal powers he must restore in order to put an end to this dark saga. There is something inside of me, some of the crystal energy. I must restore all of its power, and then fight off the dark matters
Hi gang, welcome to today's stream. Today we're gonna be playing a game that I haven't played yet. I literally got the game today. I never touched like anything, like never did a single run or whatever, since it's kind of a roguelike, I would assume, roguelite or whatever, roguelike, well anyway. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that. It's called Dice a Million, so like the title suggests, I swear I can speak, we're gonna try to dice a million. Crazy, I know. So yeah, I really don't know a lot about the game. It's a game about dice, and I like dice, so that's enough for me. So we're gonna be playing that today and discover what this game is all about and all what it is and whatever. So yeah, let's go right into it. So like I said, I literally click a dice. Oh, I can click a dice in the background. It's useless, but like, alright. So yeah, like I said, I never played, I never did a single run or anything. So let's just go into it blind. Hello, you've been assigned to this dice rolling facility. Please proceed. Who are you? A dice what? Who are you? Nice question, more dice rolling. Select up to 5 from your hand. Try to keep the objective. To get the objective in 3 rolls. The rest you can keep it. I want to go. Alright. Let me just lower the game volume a little bit because it's a little loud for me. I think that's a bit. Alright. So, okay, we have 3 D4s and like a bunch of. Oh, those are D3s, they're not even D6. Man. Those are pretty bad die. Okay, we need at least 15 in 3 rolls, which should be pretty easy. Yeah, I can have 5 dice. So obviously, I'm gonna take as much D4 as I can. The rest will be D3s. I cannot have any more right now. Okay. So I'm limited in the number I can have. And that's my bag of die. Or do I need to like? Are those like the upcoming die like after these? Like if I play these, do I have like these one coming up? Like is it kind of like a deck of cards, but dice and cards? Alright, let's do a roll. Hey, we got 2 4s. Not bad. Alright. Okay, I think that's. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the one that were there are the upcoming ones. Okay, so I need to be like more or less strategic with this. Like, it's the first round, so for the first round it's easy, but. Using that dice per turn 8 and size 5. So it's a little bit like a card game, but like that's the card. Okay, got 3 to 2. We got it easy. Okay, and if I get more, then I keep going. Yes, do we get like a bonus for like the more overkill we get? Like in that other dice game I played, tip my dice, I could get like a bonus if you go overkill by a certain number. It's time to pay. Okay, this is money. Alright, so I need to pay. So, okay, so I keep my leftovers afterwards. So that, yeah, okay, so the more you roll over, the more you have for stuff. Okay, we get a D20, which 20 is a lot, but you know it's 1 in 20 to get that, but still. An unbalanced die. This die has not been tested correctly. It has only once, and then a 51 on that other side. So you have 1 in 6. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 in 6 to get 51. Dang. And a bottle of caps. Roll as many bottle caps as shown on its face. If its face is at 15, destroy itself. And adds between 1 and 15 bottle caps currently into your bag. Okay. So basically I roll it. And if I roll like say 6, I roll 6 bottle caps. Is that shit? Bottle caps, it's head or tail, it's 1 or 2, okay. It's not too bad. Because like, say if you get like a 6, you're guaranteed to get at least 6, but you could get up to like 12. So you can basically, if you're really lucky, get double what you roll with this. If you get 15, well, destroy yourself, but you get a random number of both. I kind of like the unbalanced die, just because of that 1 in 6 chance to get a 51. But since I cannot roll this like every turn, since like I have a bag of dice that are in rotation, I feel like this one is not really worth it. It's I'll be gambling on a lot, like to get that one. You know what? I'm gonna go with the bottle cap. Give me the bottle. I want a bottle. All right. Great job, Air. You can spend your dots. Okay, so my money is dots, like the dots on the die. I get it. On new dice and other goodies. However, the unspent ones will be carried over to the next round. Okay, so yeah, it is like a bank, like where we run this. What are the dots? What are the dots? I said no question. This. Alright. What do we have here? Okay, can we roll for like a lot? A magnetic die attracts everything on the table plus 1 charge to charge dice. Okay, I don't have any charged dice because I just started. I'm not sure what attracts everything on the table means. Like, attracts them like physically near it, but like, does that do anything? Probably with other things. Maybe this is a kind of proximity thing with some of them. Because I think I saw like die with like some kind of aura around them that might affect other die nearby. That might play into that. But right now, I don't really have a use for that. Besides it being a D6. It's better than what I have, but it's still like crazy. 8 plus 8 extra value for every die with a face equals or greater than 8. Ooh, alright. So if I were to get a lot of die with like more than that, it would be good. But right now with my bubble caps, I can only get 1 or 2. It wouldn't be really useful. But for like another type of like hand, that would be good. Jack rolls another jack per die matching its face. Okay, so if I roll like it's 1 to 4, so if I roll like say 4 and I have like 2 other dice that have 4, I will roll 2 more jacks. Not bad, especially since my dice are not really big right now, like with the ball cap and whatnot. So if I get like 1 or 2 on that, that would be like pretty massive actually. And for next roll, even numbers will count as odd and vice versa. Okay, so if I have something that affects either odd or even number, that could help. But right now I don't have anything like that. And an odd die, well, only odd numbers. So that's okay. Mystery sack, choose 1 out of 3 random items. Oh, that's like a pack in like Bellator, like when you get random cards. Alright, but this time it's die. Choose 1 out of 3 cards, and this is for like cards like these. Alright. We have 23 now, so I'm gonna buy this because this seems like it could potentially work decently well with what I have right now. And I'm gonna go for the mystery set because I like mystery, alright. Silver stamp plus 0.2 multiplier to dice with face 1, which with my bottle caps could be pretty useful actually. That's first thing for first 6. Yeah, I literally don't have a 6 right now beside the bottle itself. So. Choose a die and lock any face as its result this roll. Oh, okay, so I can like rig the roll for 1 die like 1 time. But yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I feel like this could be pretty good. Alright. Next round. Oh, I can also remove a die for 10. That's also pretty decent because like my die are like D3s are pretty trash right now. Except with they can work with this if I roll between 1 and 3 with this. Like it's not too bad. So, yeah, with the bulk cuts and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like I need more jacks. I feel like if I get a deck with a bunch of jacks with the dice I have, that could go. But, it's a bit early and I have no idea what the items and everything in this game are. So this is my first run. All right. The map. Here you can follow your path or roll the dice and test your luck. Maybe you could change your fate. Okay. Alright, fine. For now, just go straight ahead until you meet the face boss. Roll dice, get dots, you know the deal. Alright, I can understand that. I'm trying to get lost. Little chest icon you see below some rounds. Okay, so this. They're the special reward you'll get after if you manage to pass them, of course. What do you think I am? I'm the professional when it comes to luck, alright? Have you seen my rolls in Uma Musume, alright? No one can beat me when it comes to luck. Never play poker against me. Some people did, they regretted it, alright? So what do I get as a reward for this one? Okay, so... Okay, I rolled my jack. These... Ah man, I got a 3. That's the only number I didn't get. Shame. Alright. Oh, and the 0.2 multiplier, that means that if I get a 1, it becomes a 2. It rounds up from what I've seen, since I cannot have a decimal number. That's interesting. I can also see all the multiplier up there. Alright, good to know, good to know. Okay, let's try the bulk. Actually, do I keep that one? I mean, I only have 3 rolls. I can't really afford to wait for this to come back. I have only 2 in my... How many do I get per round? Whatever, let's just roll on my best die, even though that's not what I die, but you know. Alright, so I get the number of the bottle plus the bottle cap, so that's actually pretty huge. That's a pretty strong die. Big quotation mark there. Let's do this, and... my last roll. Oh, I got a couple of 2s, so yeah, alright. This time it worked. Alright. We did it. Oh, we still have 1 more. There. Oh, I only got 1 on this. Oh, but the 1 becomes a 2. So, not too bad, but... Alright, here's your 50 dot. You are 3 plus... Alright, what do we have? We have a D8, which is not the best right now. Die of dice. Rolls the die shown on its face. Interesting. So I get either a D2, a D3, a D4, a D6, a D20, or a D100. That's not too bad, I feel like. Or the magnetic one that attracts everything in +1 charge, 2 charge dice, which I don't have, so this wouldn't be really useful. You can also skip to get more dots. I want the dice, the die of dice. Sounds great. Plus, you know, a DR100 is pretty big. Multiply ×2 multiplier to your every die in your hand. That's the thing I use only once, alright? Cards used correctly, they are to lock what strings are to a puppet. So I think I did this in the middle. I don't understand. Only have 2 at the same time. They have powerful one-time use effects, so think carefully when you. Yeah, okay, that's a one-time use. That's what I thought. Acclimate them and never use them. That's usually how it goes, almost. Can they make me go home? I go home. They would respect their a gift from an old friend of mine. Jay. You just said sobbing. I'm sorry, I meant to bring up something. A paper die, 1 to 3. Places a note that will give +5 extra value to very nearby dice in the next row. Okay, so yeah, there is a kind of proximity kind of thing, and that's one of them. So if I had the magnetic die with that, I could like potentially have. Although I don't think I control where the magnetic die is going to go. Because there's some randomness. You know. Sudoku ×5 multiplier to everything per die matching its face. Other Sudokus don't count. Okay, so if I get like a 1, it's a 1 to 9. So if I get say 1, all the other ones are gonna get ×5, which is pretty big. But since it's 1 to 9, right now I mainly have 1 to 4, so I'm like, Carlos's die times multiplier to every x being x multiplier to everything, x being the number on its face. Okay, so if it's a 0 to 3. If I get like say 3, I get ×3 on everything. Well, it multiplies its value by 2. Oh wait, hang on. There's also a thingy that doubles its result like by default on it, like the well thingy. That's like probably the best thing I know. That's the only one I know, but like seeing this, that's probably the best one because if you get 3, the 3 becomes 6, and you multiply everything else by 6, which is fucking huge. So I feel like I have to get this. It's like the perfect thing to get on this die, specifically. We get that for sure. Iron die ×3 multiplier to dice with the same face as it's at this affects itself. Well, since it's a 1 to 3 and I mainly have small dice right now, that's actually pretty big too. I'm gonna get that. I don't really care too much about the other one. I mean, this one could be useful too. It's 1 to 3 too, so at least I know that will get +5 extra value to it. But like, you know, if I get too many dice, I won't get these one as often, so I need to be careful with that. I might even remove one right now. I think I'll do that. Can I sell this? No. Because like this multiplies everything, dice of die. I think I'll just remove one of my D3s, honestly. Maybe one of the 4 actually, because I don't have a lot of things that works with 4. Like this works with 1 to 3. This doesn't care. This doesn't care. This can go up to 4, but like doesn't need to. So I feel like I'll remove a D4. I think I'll do that. Alright. Next round. Next up, I need to hunt with dots. Dang, I feel like that's a big jump. Still special, branching pattern in front of you. There are other special rewards you can try and get. Chest, magic rings, we got everything. What's the catch? Of course, you just have to roll the dice. Nothing much sort of chest. Shake your head as if you rolled dice. Each one will ask you for 1 more faces. If you think your dice can roll them, pay a small fee to randomly roll 10 dice from your bag. Keep in mind the rewards will be delivered after that round is passed. If you fail, you can roll again by paying 1 more time, of course, okay? So it's like gambling. So it like, say, if I roll a 2 here, I can get something. Oh, and I need to pay for it. I mean, I'm pretty likely to get a 2, but I don't have 8 dots, so I can't even pay it even if I wanted to. So I'll have to just go for now. Alright. I think I'll hold on to this for another round. Although, if I use my bottle now with this, that's pretty huge. Like, And I have like this that can also multiply the regular die more. Wait for my d4s. I just do a round of these. Like wrap around just for the next one to be better. I need 100, that's a lot. Nah, I'll just go with the best that I have. Go for it. Ooh, I got a 12, that's huge. That's cool. Okay, we already have half of what we need. Right, now we do the jack with these and... Nah, no 2 sadly, but we did get somewhat high, but okay, now we do all the multiplier with... I'm gonna go with D3s instead of D4 since this is only 1 to 3. More likely to get a multiplier if I get more D3s. Alright, let's go for it. I still have 2 rolls, so I have a decent one. Oh, we look at that. Alright, so we have what we need already, so that's cool. Yeah, let's just roll Alright, now let's go. Oh my god, yeah, the combo happened with this and the yeah. Alright, great. That's a good round. A surprise egg, look, it's a Kinder Surprise. 1 to 4. If the face is a 4, destroy itself and gives a random card. Yeah. A golden die times 5 multiplier to dice with the same face as this affect itself. It's a 1 to 6. So it's not as good as like the one with that's 1 to 3 with what we have right now, but not bad by any means. Still like 1 in 2 chance sort of to get like a times 5. A little bit more than that if I use some of my d4s since it's 1 to 4 that would work. Well, depending what I roll to, but you know, roughly. I'll go with that. Alright, Matryoshka, what will be inside? Resets after the round ends. Okay. This one has a... Okay, another jack, that would be kind of huge. Get that. Remember, he transform a die in your hand into another random one. I don't need these. Stamp. That removes these. I mean, those are not bad, but I think I'll remove a die. Go for another d4. And these go to 1 to 4. I'll go with the d3 this time. I'll keep my money. My dots. Get a ring. Rings, you wear them on your fingers. Yes, I know. They have powerful passive effect that will always modify your rolls, regardless of the dice you choose. What if they don't fit my feet? Are they magical? Catch is you can only carry 10 at a time. Yeah, because I have 10 fingers. Makes sense. So shows with caution. You'll be able to sell them too if you need to. Alright, cool. I want to pretend they are not listening. Fine, ignore me. Even ring. Times 2 multiplier to dice with an even face. I mean, most of my die are like 1 to 3, so it's not the most useful. 2 multiplier to dice with 6 face. I have a decent amount of those, but not quite. There's 4 extra value to dice left in your hand when a roll is made. I mean, sure. I think the other one can be useful, but like the deck I'm running right now, not the most helpful. I'll go with this. Alright, next one we have a chest. So you're starting to understand. Thank you for your calibration so far. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just one thing. Don't worry too much about the order in which effects occur. It will always be the best possible order for your benefit. Alright, cool. Good to know. Alright, so what do I have this round? Okay, I need as more many dice with 1 to 4. I'll keep this for when I have like no, actually no, I need the bottle when I have my jacks actually, because they can give you one of the this one now. And I guess I'll go with the dice, the die of dice. go. Wow! I got a lot. I had like at least 20 dice in there because I got the achievement for getting 20 dice. I'll use this with the +4. Does that affect like the end result? Yeah, okay, because I got a 6 counted, so yeah. Doing great. Alright, this. Let's get the 2. Okay. If these have +4 though, that means I'm not likely to get 1 to 3 for this one. So I'm better to use the other ones and keep this for later. Oh, I got a 0. No. Dang, I got screwed over by this one. All right. Yeah, I still have 2 rolls, so it's still good. I'll do this. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll keep you and I'll just do this with this and get as the biggest number I can with these and the biggest multiplier I can with this, hopefully. I got a 0 again! Ah, fuck you, man. Okay, well, that's my last roll, so this one is better, no screw me over. Okay, the jack also has +4. This one too. I should the same face as this. Just get all the biggest area. Alright, not bad. There we go, we got it barely because the dice screwed us over twice with the 0. That was rough, but we still managed. Don't have much extra though. Alright, ooh, we can get another. Yes, I won the double of caps. That die. Times 3 multiplier to other dice with the same face as this, and it's 0, 1, 2, 8, 12, 11, or 12. Yeah, I don't have much use for that. Yeah, let's go with this one. For the bottle deck. Alright, we got an egg. Surprise egg. Alright, sure. Pyramid. Draw as many dice as the face shows, then its value becomes 0. Okay, it's 1 to 4. Even number. Rolls your hand or an item being chosen. Ring boost box. Choose one out of 3 rings. And I don't have that much money since we kind of barely manage this one, so I think I'm just gonna keep it. Plus I can cost so that I can try to roll for something with 3. How much? Like 1 and a 3. That shouldn't be too hard if like with 10 dice. I'm gonna try. Here we go. 1 and 3. Easy. So magic room. Enchant one of your dice or magic. Oh, okay. Which reward will I choose? I'll choose this one. Alright. So what enchanting one of my dice does? I don't know, but we'll see. Is it one of the effects like the one I got in the shopper with the times 3 multiplier on it? Like is it a thing like this? Like wealth? So that's what it is. Alright, so we need 350 and 5 rolls. Alright, we have 2 bottle caps right here, but I'm gonna wait to have some jacks to go with them, because that's a big combo to go. So let's just do this with these, since I'm pretty likely to get like similar things in there and you get them together. There we go. Okay, now we have at least 1 jack. These would have +4 those, but yeah, that's fine. Just as long as this one. I get the 1 or 2 on this. Let's do these, this, these. See. I got a 3, but okay, they also get the +4. Okay, that's interesting. That's a big number then. Yeah. Alright. So if I let my bottle cook in there for a while, I can get like pretty big numbers just from the +4s with my rings, sort of. Alright, time to gamble with this. Hopefully I won't get 0 again. This and that one. I'm starting to hate you, Carlos's die. You're screwing me over every round now. Fuck you. Alright, yeah, I do have a jack, but I don't have anything good with it. So let's just go with this in the biggest number I can. Do I get the... Oh, that was a bull. Alright, this is my last roll. You better not screw me over again, I swear. Alright. This. I guess we'll go with the biggest number. Alright, good, we got 2 this time. She's gonna pull it. Plus more. 8. Dang, I still don't have enough. I needed 250, didn't I? Then liquid you have lost. So what now? Start over again. Everything will be different this time. You'll have another chance. What's this play? Is this what they call a roguelike? I want to answer a question from a loser. Dang. Hey, it's not my fault. I got screwed over by that one die that gave me ×0 on my things, I swear. Alright. Well, I guess we'll retry. Let's go back to the menu just to see the collection here. Okay, this is where I can see everything I got. Like this one. Fuck this die. This die screwed me over. I don't like this die anymore. Okay, so we have this one right now. We only have the white one, right? Yeah. Beat face one, at least 25 die. Start with a reroll card and these big ones are not challenges. So on rolls, 1 if you have -2 rolls, or 2 you have -1. Oh, we can get cheaper prices with this. Okay. Alright, well, let's try again. Choose a starter pack. Either a stamp, card, or a mystery. I'll go with the stamp. I'll go with the 1 since I start with pretty low numbers. That's pretty helpful. Alright, time to roll. Alright, pretty good. Alright, well that stamp delivery came handy there with all the ones I got. Alright, here's your dots. Well, it's pretty big. Only even numbers. Not sure how this one works. I'm gonna take it just because I want to see how the heck this thing works. Another thing with wealth. Plus many dice has the fate. Okay, well that's another pretty good thing to have on this specific die. Not to draw a bunch of die. Like if I draw them, doesn't mean I'm like throwing them. So I don't think that would necessarily be that useful. Not early at least, but. When rolled with 2 charges, give between 50 and 100 dots. Its face is always 0. Oh, okay. Do I get charged every time I roll it like once? A charge die gain +1 charge when rolled. If it's fully charged, it triggers. Okay, yeah. So basically, every time I roll it, so after rolling it twice, the 3rd time I roll it, I get 100 dots basically. Unless another die affects the charge, like the medic die from murder. Marble. Its face value is 1 for each marble in your bag. Increase the chance of getting more marbles. Interesting. So if I get it right now, it's only going to be 1. But since I have this, it's going to be 2. But still, I can try to do a marble kind of thing. I'm going to try the marble. Activate special rewards in the next round on the map without rolling the dice. Okay. Choose a die. Okay, yeah. And the reroll is to reroll on my die, right? Could remove a die, but I'm going to keep my dots right now. If I get 2 ones, I get this. If I get 1, I get this. I mean, I have a bunch of low dice, so oh wait, but does this affect this? That's good, right? I don't think it does. You know, we got it. All right, we get a better rewards on the next one then. Okay, well, I know I'm gonna get 1 with this, so I don't necessarily need to roll it right now on this. Like the other ones can get like more. It's more for the long one if I get more marbles. But even if I have to roll it, I'll get a 2 at the very least. Okay, so how does this work? Am I gonna get a 3? Like I see 3 with a 2 on the side. So I get 2 3s from it, basically. So I got a 2. What's this 3? I not sure this works yet. So do I get 20 from this one now? Okay, yeah. Not this 50. 20 parentheses. Alright. Okay, D20 Cupidity. If this only has one nearby die, 5 times multiplier to that die, and this one. If not, does nothing. Okay. That would be better if like I were to do a deck with like not a lot of dice showing at once. Like say I just shoot 2 die that are guaranteed to each other or something, but I can match each die or something. A shy die. If this isn't very near any other die, its value is the sum of every other die. If not, it's 0. Okay, so this one needs to be alone to do anything. I mean, I could go with the D20. Sure. What do I get from it? Ooh, a plus 0.5 multiplier to dice with a face 4. Okay. I don't have a lot of those though, but it is surprising. Oh, I can get another marble. Well, if I increase my marbles, I can get them to 4 if I get 4 of them, and then keep them at 4 to get like this on them. But that's also assuming I can get this even higher. Like I need to bet on 4 in that case. But anyway, I'm still gonna get at least this marble. Choose one out of 3 rare or legendary dice. Ooh, a rare there. Dice boost back. I could also get a ring or remove a die. I mean, if I have this on 4, I need to try to remove like these. So I'm gonna remove one. And do I get the? I get the rare dice. Mega die times 4 multiplier to everything. Add X hollow die to your bag. X being the number in its face. Okay, so I get like, say, if I can roll a 4, I'll get times 4. Anyway, I always get times 4 no matter what. So if I get like a 3, I'll get 3 like hollow die, which are smart die with nothing on them in my bag. Doesn't do anything. It will destroy itself when rolled. Okay, so it still destroys itself when rolled. 5 volt die. When rolled with 5 charge plus 25 extra value to every die on the table. Besides that, it's a 1 to 5. So it's not bad. Just have like this for 4 and it's in the range of that. But like 5 charge is a lot though. In a Rubik's Cube, when rolled, it dismantled in 6 pieces whose face is the same as this. Basically, it becomes 6 ones, what I gather, which wouldn't be bad with the multiplicator. It would become 6 twos. Unless there's a way to increase its value later on to like become something other than 1, but still, I'm gonna go with it. Sounds decent for what we have right now. Like this. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the other stuff here. Plus, I'm poor. I don't have anything. Next. So these are 2s. Yeah. So there's not really a point in rolling them yet. But eventually, when I get more. If I can get it up to 4, like if I can get 2 more of these. Yeah, this basically just goes there. I'm gonna try this one. What I understand, you should give me 6 2s basically with what I have right now. Well, 6 1 that will become. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's pretty decent for right now early, but if we can get the ones that are way higher than this, I would even better. Or like something else that work with 1, but it's not bad. 18, pretty good. Still have only rolls to get to 100 though, so I don't know if I'll get it. I have this at 20. Other die are pretty small. Yeah, we should be fine. This, yeah, just with these 2 we're already fine. So we'll barely be fine, but we'll be fine. Oh, and I got a 4. Alright. Well, that's not a lot of extra money, but alright. Could I... Oh yeah, I want a bottle of caps. I like that one. Although... maybe ones and twos are not... I mean, the ones will become twos. So that's like... all my bottle caps are guaranteed to be twos, basically. So I basically get double the number I get on this. It's not bad. Especially if I roll a 4 with it, it will become a 6. And if I roll a 1, it will become a 2. So yeah. No, I'll go with it. Next roll, even numbers will count as odd and regular. I don't really have a use for that. Oh, I can sell it. Yeah, I don't want to sell it. I'm poor anyway. Echo, activate its effect twice. Okay, what does it do? When roll with 3 charges, rolls 4 random common dice and 1 random uncommon die. But it has a value of 0 by default. Not that useful. I can get another bubble, I need that. I need like 1 more marble after this. To get 4, to get like 6 on all of them. Okay, well, I'm poor, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, we get a ring. I get something to go with, like, what I have. The fusion ring. Every time a die gets exhausted on the table, roll 5 dice and give plus 5 to it. Man, that would have been great if I took the other thing from earlier that gives me, like, blank die. Man, alright. Every 4 rolls plus 8 extra value to every die on the table. I mean, if I get 4s with the... No, that would work great if I manage to get my marble up to 4. Or just if I get 4 in general. But I need 3s for this. I mean, my marbles are worth 3 right now, so yeah, go for it. I'm too poor. Shit. I need 2 dots off. I was like, I'm guaranteed to have this almost. So you're worth 3, so now you're worth rolling because these are not guaranteed to be better. Alright, not bad for first roll. Okay, these are crap dice, so we'll get nothing from this. Yeah, not as bad as I thought. This is to reroll your hand right here. It's only one, so I need to use it. Ooh, I got 12. Look at that! Yeah, 109, but we still have 2 rolls open. Yeah, again, nice. Oh, and we got an even number with this. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Yeah, that the thing for the even number with since the doll always give a 20 in the second roll, like that's actually pretty good. Think about that. Because my 20 becomes a 40. 2.5 multiplier to nearby dice, then destroy itself. When roll takes 1 extra roll and gives times 4 multiplier to everything. Doesn't work if there are no rolls left. Oh, okay, so I use like if I say throw 4 die instead of 5 and keep my last roll, I can reroll this one and give it. That's not bad. I'll go with that. Man, no marble on the sword this time. This will die. If its face is a 1, changes the face on every other die to its highest one. Yeah, but I don't think I... Okay, well, it says if its face is a 1, that's because it's a values one. So I assume if I roll 1, even if it becomes like 2, it still counts. Anyway, I don't want this anyway. I just want 7 extra value to nearby dice according to its face. Oh, with 8 charges, this raise up and gets 1 legendary die. Dang, it's worth 0 though. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna reroll the sword and try to get a marble. There we go. A marble will work 4, which is gonna work great with this. There's 1 out of 3 enchanted dice. I'll try to do this for the next round because I saw that. Oh, actually, I don't have a lot of 3s anymore because these are 4s now. So yeah, maybe nothing. I mean, I still have like a lot of things that can be 3s. So it's probably still work. Yeah, alright. It's only to enchant 1 die though. Do I really need to try to pay to enchant 1 die? Dice then to go only there. See what this is. Interesting. Right, I'm just gonna keep like this. I'm not even gonna do this thing. Alright, we need 350 this time in 5 rolls. These are good. Oh, and that's an even number 2, so that's even more. Alright, that's not a great hand, but I'll do it. Do I reroll my really big. Yeah, it's not looking too good right now. This gives a time 4 to everything, so maybe I should roll enough to this for. I need like this. I need to roll this. I haven't got it a single time. I need to roll it twice. I think about this. I grab this. I could also give it times 4 on these, which were 8 each. And this will also be good. Yes, good. Yeah, we're still not there. We only have one roll. I think it's over. I don't think we get this. This one I should try to. Alright, this. Yeah, no, we're dead. Dang. Use stuff unlock ace of the finger. Use a reroll card to change your hand. Put it and still have it 20 in your bag. Okay. Salut chat, comment ça va bien? Alright, let's try again. Choose one of the 3. Dice one. I like starting with a stamp. We go with the one with 3, I guess. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, we got a bunch of 3s. They become 4 right now. Ok, t'arrêtes, toi, le juste pour dire, ouais, pour l'instant, mes 2 premières runs sont des échecs assez flagrants, mais vu que je commence le jeu, c'est un peu normal, j'ai envie de dire. La première run, en vrai, c'est un de mes dés qui avait une chance de faire un multiplicateur de 0, qui m'a donné 0 genre 2-3 fois, puis qui m'a fuck up assez vite, en vrai, mais sinon, ça allait bien. Okay, times able to play to dice with the same face, it's a 1-2-3, so that's not bad, I'll go with that. Do I go for the ancient die immediately? Try to get the legendary die in the long run. I feel like I'm gonna screw myself early on though. Nah, I'm going with this. Oh, on joue à Roche-Papier avec Brutus, alright. I like this one. Pretty good early on, I feel like. I'll remove one of my d4s. Try to play with this as much as I can. I try to get this thing more often in a single round. Alright, next one. Okay, I'll try to roll the dice for this. Just need a 1. Shouldn't be hard. Yeah, we got a bunch. I'll get a better one at the end. Alright, this. Mais avec les dés, c'est quand même la chance que je vois, c'est sûr. Il y a aussi un peu de stratégie avec les trucs que t'achètes et tout. Que forcément, je connais pas vraiment les objets, les trucs, les stratégies dans le jeu encore, parce que je viens juste de commencer. Mais let's do this to try to get as much the same number as much as we can. Okay, we got a bunch of 3s with this too. That's a lot. Let's go, we got it. We have 2 more rolls too. All right. Let's roll all of the big ones and then keep this one for the next one when you have only 1 and 2. There we go, 20. So the dull, the more I play it to the single round, the better it becomes. So I need to try, like, I could try to do a strategy where I just roll this over and over and over and over as much as I can by removing the other die, kind of. But get more of them or something, but I know we kind of need to try to play with the trees, I feel like. That die with the... Psycho, the nearby dice gain extra value equal to their face. Okay, so it's basically a times 2 to every die that are near. The egg. Dans le style, en ce moment, j'ai réinstallé Balatro et pareil, des fois, je perds des super games à cause de mauvaises probabilités. Ouais. Bon, moi, c'était pas forcément une super game, même si j'avais un multiplicateur sur un dé qui multiplie d'autres dés. Fait que c'était genre, j'avais un enchant genre vraiment good dessus. C'est un peu triste, mais bon. Developer dice with a 1 on their face are worth 10. Ok. Glass die. Times will refer to everything destroy itself if its face is a 6. Okay. For random common dice and one random charge. Its face is a 1, change the face on every die to its highest 1. That would work really great with this, because if I get the 1, all of my 1 to 3 will become 3s, which is this. If I combine that with that other one that also multiply everyone with the same. I feel like that could, once in the blue moon, work pretty good. But it's very unlikely, but it's possible, alright? I'm gonna remove another one of my D4s. Get these out of there. 2 3s and 1 1. Get something. I'll try. It's only 8. Dang. I'll try again. Okay, we got it. No? Wait. No, we only got 1 3 again. Ah, fuck it. Whatever, man. C'est bientôt, tu peux reprendre la seed de la game que tu viens de pour la refaire, et si tu refais les méchants, ben la game, ouais. Lui, je sais pas s'il y a une seed dans lui aussi. Je dis que probablement, mais vu que je viens de sortir, je sais pas. Right. Okay, so if I do this, I get lucky, I get a 1, and do these, they all become 3s, and will be a shit ton of points. That's a big if. Nah, I got a 2. Okay, so yeah, these become 10s though, so that's great. That this is a lot of points, but like 1. I need to try to get as much die with like 1s and like 3s kind of as I can. Just play over this right. Okay, now I you are 2 right here. No, you are 2. I mean, I can get 2 with this, so might as well. Yeah, see, I got 2. No, they all get multiplied. Okay, we're kind of crushing it right now, mainly because of this, I feel like. Alright, let's try to do the... Oh no, I don't have the walls, so I'm gonna try. I mean, there's no point in playing these ones. We've got a bunch of ones here. This, yeah, we got the one with the casino, so yeah, even if it does percent, it still works. Okay, well, we double what we needed this round, so that's pretty good. Ooh, the bottle of cats, that's great to get a lot of 1s. Okay, so if I do this, and all my bottle of caps give either 1 or 2, so all of the 1s will become 10 instead because of my ring, so that's a really good die to get, actually. I need to get as much of these as I can. Like perfect. I could get this again. Yeah, sure. It's not a bad one. I'll remove another one of the D4s. And I'll get a stamp. I'll get a stamp. This is also 2 dice with a face greater than 6. I mean, no, it's the face, not the value. So I don't think this works if I get a 10 with the 1. I think it has to be a actual 10. I could get it just to see. Like, I have a 3 and like, I already have a things on 3, so I'll go with the 3. If I can get this like higher, it would be great. Alright, next round. Oh, we got a ring now, alright. Prime ring, times simple to part to dice with a prime number on its face. Prime numbers are not that well. So it's like 2. Prime 3 is one of those, and 2 as well, so you know, but 1 doesn't count. Discard a die on the table. And that this ring will stop the roll and let you choose a die to trigger its effect. And discard it. Okay. Plus 2 extra value to every die on the table. I mean, that's pretty mid. So if I discard a die on the table, I'm not sure how this works. I'm gonna try it just to see exactly if it. That could be bad. I just saw that the boss is a ×2 to die with an even face, and right now we have like things that works with uneven things. So I feel like even if I make it there, I'm gonna die straight up to the boss because gosh darn, I didn't look at that. All right, so these. This is a 2. So die on the table. So if I want, I can, but right now I don't want to. When I discard it, like, so if I get this, no, I don't want to use both of these because if I get one on this, the bottle caps are all gonna become 2s. I want them to be 1s for the ring to trigger. I don't want to use both of these at the same time. Keep this for when I get like. And the multiplicative die. 6. Okay, so like I'm gonna test it. If I discard like this one, does it just straight up die? Like, is it not my bag anymore? I think I might have actually killed it. We're gonna discard a die instantly disappear from the table, not triggering its effect or giving dots. It doesn't remove it like period, so I don't think it's that useful. I don't really see with the deck I have right now how I could use that. I can sell the ring worst case. Is with this. The biggest I have. I could have like say discarded this to keep it and not like have it break, but I kind of wanted to bring it. We have one more roll and we have this again. Alright, like keep these. Oh, that's the smallest one. Gives an achievement. Alright, we got the dots. Okay, get another roll. That would be kind of good. I don't really like the other ones anyway, so yeah, let's go with that. Unbalanced die. Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, but hang on, that's a really good one because it's only once and all the ones become 10s. And the other face is a 51, which is a freaking lot. So you know that's a perfect die for our deck right now. I need more of those. Although I'm probably gonna die to the boss anyway because the uneven face don't apply. Peanut, just a simple peanut. It's worth 1. Why is it rare though? I mean, for me a 1 is good right now, so I'll get it. But why? Alright, I could also get another one of these, but this one is a lot of gambling and I don't want to get too many dice so I can play these one as much as I can. And I'm probably even remove one of these again. And I'll check the ring thing on can I sell my ring? I told me that I could, but I cannot sell it here. What does this do? It's related to every die on your hand. Choose a die and that's not bad to get with this die I have on my end. I don't think I need this. I mean, it's only 5, but still, I want to keep room just in case. I'll get a ring though. Increase the range of dice with area effect. I don't have any of that, so I don't care. In the first roll, times multiplier to everything. Not bad, but only for the first roll. Every 6 roll times 6 multiplier to everything. I mean, since in one round we get like up to 5 rolls something or whatever, I feel like I want to go with this one. Okay. We need a tree for this, which shouldn't be hard, so I'll try. Good. Alright. still pretty sure we're gonna die to the boss because I don't think the ones become the intense count as a even number. Alright. I'm gonna keep you for later. The peanut just said I don't think so. This peanut, okay, I can set it here, so I'll do that. Oh, that counts for the. This I need like this at the end of the round. Like if I keep like score, obviously the next round I have less to get. So I can try to prepare for the big boss round and try to get as many dust as I can before. So let's do these. Oh, we got this. Nice. Alright. Wait, then balance like that's a pretty good one. It's either 10 or 51, so you know. Pretty winner in any cases. I didn't get the time 6 now. Or, not now, 3 turns. I guess it forces me when there's 3 turns. Oh, my bottle broke. Oh, I have a bunch of bottle caps. Sure, not bad because they have 50-50 between 10s and 2 basically with this ring. It's not bad. It works pretty good with this too. And we got 2s. Sad. Peanut. Although it's probably better to get the 1, 2, 3. Well, it's not really more. Whatever, I'll roll this. Oh, nice little one there. No. Why does my peanut talk? Alright. What do we get? A double dice multiplies itself by its face on the inside. Oh dang, this is like 2 dice, and that's a pretty funky die. Both faces count for face effects. Which means if the inside one becomes a 1, it will become a 10 because it's gonna count as a 1 for the king. And then if the exterior one is like a 6, it's gonna like... That's really complicated, but that's okay. We'll also skip because I don't really like any of these. They don't really help me right now much. We'll skip. You know, it's time to see if I just die. Hey, we got another peanut. I'll take that. Last chance to prepare yourself before the face boss. I thought you were the boss here. It's like a number 1, but the boss introduces a new rule. Yeah, one that's gonna screw me over for this one, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. If you haven't already, you can check by clicking on the map. Got it. Careful though, all your unspent dots will disappear when you leave this room, so use them mindfully. Oh, so I can't prepare for the boss because all of my dots are gonna be spent. Okay. So you have to do the boss legit no matter what. That's interesting. Besides, I've heard that if you manage to get a lot of dots during the boss, you could buy something special. I just want to go. That's Crushing that sweet sand! Alright. That item due to missing face. Yeah, can you get another iron one? This ring. That's the prime number. Allow for a free reroll in every end of round reward. That would be good if I don't immediately die this round, but I think I'll just go with this just because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I don't do anything about it. That would be good, but what do I get from this? Foam die add +5 extra value and exhaust other nearby dice. Okay, no. Time die times 2 multiplier to everything in this. The next roll divides everything by 2 in this one. I mean, if I divide everything by 2 and I play a bunch of bottle caps, the 2s are going to become 1 and give me a 10. No, I don't think that's all. I think it's like the score, not the faces. I don't really want any of those. Yeah. Nah, I'll just skip. Try to reroll the shot. I'm 6 multiplier to dice. This is pointing to. This is a tree. Rolls, yeah, okay, that's a die of die. Permanently transform a die in your hand into another random one. Sure. I can reroll one of the d4s. I'll try to roll again. A two-face coin. If the face is odd, times two multiplier to dice with an odd face. If the face is even, times two multiplier to dice with an even face. Interesting. This counts as one of each. Get it? I think. What do I have other? Join dice. How did this get here? 1, 3, 12, 13, 23, 31. Ah, that's a funny one. It's like the one in here. Okay, I get it. I don't need that. Be a high, pretty gambling. Like I could get a 1, but like it's 1 in 6 to get a 1. A 2 would also work sometimes. I think with this. I mean, I could get it still. I have enough. Yeah, what? I'm probably gonna die next round anyway, so because this is the even, and I don't think I have anything that works with that. Oh, I get both of my things for this roll in particular. Okay, I need to try to do all in my power to get the best result. Okay, so I'll rig. Although this is probably gonna fuck me up anyway if I do that. I'll try and I'll see. Also transform. This is one in my hand. Do I just play it safe and do like at least one round like normal? Do I just go for it? This is a hang on, I have another plan actually. Yeah, you know what? Since this is even okay, I have the perfect plan. Okay, we're gonna rig you into being a 2. I get the 3 times multiplier to every other 2s that I get. So you're gonna give me a 2. Then we'll play this and hope to get a 2 on this one. It's a 50-50. Play this because this is gonna be 2. Then we're gonna play this, hope to get a 2 on this one too. And just one of these and hope to get a 2 on this. We want to get as many 2s as we can right now. It's a shame we got a 1. We still got a decent bit, but... Oh, wow. Okay, we actually did it. That was crazy. That's the power of multiplication, guys. Okay, well, I don't really care what happens anymore. I just need to... Oh yeah, hang on, I can transform like... Yeah, that's not a bad one. Alright. These... Nothing. Alright. So yeah, this would have screwed me over if I didn't do that huge play right there at the beginning with my cards and that one die I got in the shop. So good thing we got that. Otherwise we were just straight up dead. Oh, we got the 51, but that's an odd number, so you know. Alright, I got your points. And I got a lot more than I needed, so I assume I'll get that reward he was talking about. Yeah, alright. We're gonna like redice on that game. We're gonna look a bunch of things. Alright, that's one with everything. I'd follow dice your bag. Okay, I don't really want that. Isaac's dice. Is this a binding of Isaac reference? I feel like this is the rules. Every die that rolled its lowest phase. Its phase is a 5, gets the next roll 9. And I need those lowest phase. I need the ones right now. Its phase is always 5 times multiplier to itself. X multiplier to itself, X being the number of dices on the table. Like none of these are really that great for me right now. If I skip, I get +1 star. Which I assume is what I need to buy some of those rewards we're talking about. I'll get it. Right. I mean, I'm going for the 3s kind of and the 1s, but the 1s become 10, so I don't need to multiply the 1s. Unless, if I get the multiplicative on the 1 and the 1 become a 3, do I get the multiplier on the 10 then? Or do I get it on the 1? 2 dice with face 1. So I assume I would get 10 and then do... we'll try it. We'll see. We're just like, it's my first time playing the game. We need to experiment, figure out how things work. Alright, so yeah, those stars I can buy things in the in this pistol shop. The shop plus. Other star they will disappear. So yeah, I need to spend it. Right. Equity ring. Every same dice will always roll the same face. That could be kind of huge. Because these will always be the same, kind of, but. I'll see. What else we have? Skip rolls and multiply everything plus 0 point multiplier for each roll you skipped in any way. Plus 8 extra value to dice with their highest face. I try to go for the lowest one, so no. And ink die, that's a 1, 2, 3. When rolled with 4 charge plus 0.5 stem multiplier to your highest level face. So I could keep increasing the ones. That could be good. I'm probably gonna go for that. That's Isaac. That's I saw that. That's suit die. Spade. Change the value of other dice with faces 1 to 10. Heart. Its value becomes 11. Club 3 times its number to everything. Diamond plus 6 equal value to every other die. A mirror cube, when rolled with 4 charges, rolls a copy of every other roll die. This one is always a 3, which isn't too bad with what we have. I can donate. I'm accepting your star as a donation? What does that do? Okay, I'll buy this ring. Yeah, I'll buy this. Oh, the price increase for everything I buy. Okay, well, I'll just get this and the ink die. That's all I wanted anyway. I have at least 25 dice in your bag. Oh, yeah. Should I? Alright, face you. Oh, so, okay. So every round is a face. So I assume there's 6 faces. So 6 rounds in total, I would assume. So, you've beaten a boss. Yeah. Keep going. We'll meet again soon. Maybe you will be able to open the door on phase 3. There's a door on phase 3. I'm going to bother asking. Alright. What do we have? This. And we'll use this. Yeah. Yes, we got a bunch of ones. Perfect. Wow. We did 500. We did 4.35k. I think we got it, guys. I'm not sure. I think we got our goal. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we got all of our goals actually for this phase. I think we got all of them like now. Yeah, I'll go with. Good. I didn't really pay attention, but did the ones like multiply the 10s to like 15? Well, I have a peanut here, so I'll see. I have this too, so that you know, all of these. Try to get as many ones as I can right now. Only got one. Yeah, it does multiply it by 1. Okay, so it is good to get our 1 to as high as we can. Because the 1 is gonna... This is gonna basically multiply on a 10 every time we get a 1. But yeah, I forgot that all my same kind of die are guaranteed to get the same face now, so that's great too. Man, we're crushing it this time. There's your 500. You're lucky I barely got enough this run. Not. I want this. Could be pretty huge actually. See if I get a lot of them. since they're all guaranteed to have the same face. I need more, but yes, I'll take it. Card boost, the pencil. There's nothing too crazy here. I'll remove something. I need to keep this. I needed it for that one round, but now it's like pretty unlikely to be that much helpful. I kinda want to remove it now. Yeah. I'll reroll the shop. I mean, if I get this marble and I keep it as my only marble, I'll get a 1 every time with that, so that's actually not bad. Because the 1 is actually more than 1. When you roll with 8 charges, it opens. Mysterious. I don't want to do it right now. When it dies, its face is always 0. When it gains extra value, gains double. Interesting. Most copy of a die in your hand, it will be destroyed after it's through. Look at the enchanted die. Activate this effect twice on a jack? Yes, please. If I roll my 2 jacks together, like this one is gonna trigger twice, and they're guaranteed to have the same face, so they're guaranteed to trigger, so it's gonna be like they're each gonna roll. I'm gonna basically roll an extra set of 3 jacks every time I roll these 2 together. Like at minimum, assuming I don't get any other matching numbers. That's pretty huge, actually. Alright, let's just go for the next round. Skip some of our points. What does a buzz do? The pyro. After each roll, places a fire that will burn very nearby dice. Okay, what does burning my die do? A burnt die will be multiplied by 0. Okay. I can skip this round for 1k to get an Excel stem boost back. Yeah, I'm not really likely to get these anyway. What? Silver stem. What is this? Silver stem. Oh, there's a one for the face with 0. Interesting. Okay, I want as many ones as I can. And I guess I could get the 2. That would still work. Yeah, kind of. Sure. All right. Next. It does this, like every same dice will always roll the same face, but do a D3 and an iron die count as the same one since they're both 1 to 3? That's what I'm wondering. I'll roll over them at once. And the P, like since I get time for. Yeah, I think they count because every time I roll them, they always get the same face, so that's pretty huge. Like, look at that. Alright. These. Alright. Okay, now I can do the jack thing. Yes, bunch of 2s. Look at that, bunch of jacks everywhere. But 2 is not a really good number for us. If it was a 1, it would have been way better. So it's still not that great, actually. But if I get 1 on them, that would be freaking huge. Need 1s, not 2s. We still got it. I feel like the price went way up. The first one was 500. This one is 2k. All right. A piñata. Destroy itself when rolled. It's 100 to 200. Okay. Die of dice. I don't need any of these. Just skip. Okay, I'm not that rich this time. I need 40 on the next round. Look at this thing. Man, those are not that great. I guess this to see if it works if I get it, but I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's the face value that's the result. Alright, what do we have for rings? Fractal ring rolls a copy of every die with its highest phase, but I'm trying to go for the lowest phase. So ordering that's pretty good though. For all my ones, I get ×2. Yeah, I'll go with the odd ring. Although the other ring would have worked with the peanuts though, because the highest phase is 1. So I guess it might have been good. Get all of these, try to get as many ones as I can since I put my multiplier rings right now. With this, if I get like ones on all of them, that would be great. And that's right. Guaranteed one. Alright, not bad, not bad. We got half what we needed. Okay, I need to keep this one for the let's go with save guarantee the same. Actually, it's just better doing this to get like the same on all of these and this for like the bubble caps. Okay, no, it doesn't work with that. Okay, that's what I thought. It's only with the other I run. Okay, I was kind of surprised. Hey, this is gonna work with the dolls. That's cool. Right. Let's do these. No for ones. And we got twos. Shame. Okay, we need a lot of points now. So I need to kill this buck right here. This. I guess I'll go with these. Yeah. Is that good? No, no, we don't get this. I think we die here. Yep. I went that far. I had a decent strategy, but I didn't have everything working good. Like I needed once, but if I get other things than one, it was kind of bad. So was on the right track to get to do a good build, but not quite there. Well, let's try again. I'll start with this. Even of dice. If the face of every other die is even, its value is 40. If not, it's discarded. Okay. I can get the imbalanced eye and try to go for a build with the ones again. The shy die. I mean, if I could get both of these at I mean, does even die count as an even die? Like, if I play it alone, am I guaranteed to get a 40? Or do I need another die with, like, 2 or something? I'll take it and we'll figure it out. Let's try right now. If I just roll you and you alone, do I get a 40? This is the face of every other die. If there's no other die, I assume I get 0, right? No, it counts. Alright, cool. So I get a 40 with this if I play it. Alright, good to know, good to know. We're learning, we're improving. Oh, look at that, an even die. That would work great with that die we just got. Yeah, sure. Alright. I don't think I want to go for the marbles this time. I want to go for the bottle caps. Probably not, right? I want to try to play with the... If I try to play with these as much as I can, the even numbers... I get a stand. Put it on 4 2. I'll go for 2 since I have more of these right now. I think I'll keep my points. 1, 3, 1, and 2. I mean, I have 10 dice, so it's not that unlikely. I'll do it. May luck be on your side. I don't know what that does with rules. Luck is usually on my side. Alright, I'll keep that for when I have the other one, the 41. So let's just roll like this trash. Okay, now I can just roll these two together and be guaranteed to get a 40 and like get a 12 from this one. That's cool. That's the highest I could get. Yay! It again. I think as much as CC when die as I can try to play these. And I need to remove the other ones too. Especially the 1 to 3. Well, look at that, another one! Ask and you shall receive. That even die you got there. I'll give you a 2-face coin for it. What do you say? No. I'm keeping it. Hey, look, another one. I want it. Twin die. Okay, I don't need that. Any of the, I'll get a ring. Every 4 rolls plus 6 roll to die on the table, plus 4 to die left in your hand, plus 6 value to every die on the table. Not that great, but I'll go with this. Since I might roll like only 3. Okay, I mean I have 4 of them actually, so but there's still 1 roll left. Right, let's remove some die. I don't need them. Get them away. Maybe there's one there. 1 more, do I keep it? Nah, 1 more, wait, fuck them. I don't need them. All I need is my even die and this. That's all I need. Right. Do I try to go? I need 2 2s for that. That's not too unlikely. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, I want that. What a better reward. Alright. Cool. Oh, and we're facing the even. That's perfect. That's a perfect situation to face the even. Because I'm only gonna have even die. And I can boost them up if I don't have like my other die. Alright, now we do this. Bam, look at the points. Let's go. Should I roll these? I can roll them now. Alright, not bad, not bad. I tried to play with you earlier and you killed me, so I'm gonna not take you. I hate you now. I want you out of my sight. Plus, you don't have the multiplicative that the other one had, so nah. Not that helpful right now. 88 dots. Oh, wait, true. Okay, is it the boss? No, not yet. Okay. 180 of these. Doesn't take any space in hand when selected. So I can play it for free, basically. Might as well then. Loyalty, 1 in 2 probability of going back to hand after it's rolled. Interesting, but it's for 3, so it will fuck up my even build. Probability of going back to hand after it's rolled. This one too. I'll try this one that doesn't take space in my hand. I mean, if it's free, there's no reason to not play it, you know? Also remove another one. Alright, next. I get the ring. Die string. Every roll rolls a die of dice for every 10 dice in your bag. No. Wedding ring. Every roll gives a 1% of the target dots of the round. I'll go with this. do I try to go? That's so hard to get. Yeah, I mean, I can get. I just need a 2. That's basically free. Yeah, see? This one, just because I needed more for it. Alright. Okay, so I can play you for free. Yeah, okay, so that's great. Okay, right now, I'll just play these trash ones. I'll keep this for when I get more even die. Although I get a ×4 this run. So you know what? Nice, alright. That worked out pretty great. Just play the trash ones. Get our even +40 die again. There we go. Now we do it's too close. It's too shy. Wait, when it doesn't work, it values the sum of the video die. If not, it's 0. No, only it sum is 0, so it doesn't affect the other one. So that's good. It's the last roll, right? So I might as well do it again. Also, I just saw that the plus that I get if the die, like I play them and they come back in my hand, they keep what they had like as a plus. So the less die I have, basically, the more I roll the same die, the better. So that works pretty well with what we have, I would say. Another even die. Let's go. Ivory die plus 0.2 stem multiplier to the face of its that is rolled, then exhaust. I mean, sure, if I play it like once per round, it's fine. Just need to play it in a round where I don't play the even die, that's fine. I don't really care about any of these. Can I get a cool ring? Like the even ring that's like literally perfect for what we have right now? Yes. Or that would... I mean, I don't need to get the same face on all of them, actually. Yeah, so you know what? Yeah, even ring. It's kind of a no-brainer what we have. Delete one of these. Get them out of my sight. I could try to go for it. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's see what we get here. If I keep this one in my hand, I can get a lot of values out of it, actually. With the ring I have that gets +4, it would be +8. I keep it until the last round. That's if I get it early, because if I get it on the last round, then it's useless. So, I don't know. Nah. The less die I have, the better with the things. Let's just go with that. I almost have enough dust for the next round anyway. Let's just... I don't have the other. Just do these. Alright, not bad. Now we can do this. We'll do this one first. What? Let's do this one first. Although if I play them now, I will go with them faster. So. Nah, let's do it after. Let's do these. Bunch of points. Yes, look at that. Now I'll play you with like all the other trash ones. Trees, which is not really helpful, but... And now I can do this. So we better to do this. I mean, that's a 40, so of course it's better. Alright, cool. Alright, the even. I got another even die too, so... I'm more than ready to face you, the even. This time. Where do I get this? I need to spend my money anyway. No... Multiply its value by 2. I mean, if I were to get a bunch of them to give them a big even number, I don't want too many dice. So only lose half of its extra value after the round ends. Oh. So if I increase the value of the die with like my ring, I'm gonna only lose half of that and keep it for the next round. I get it. I'll remove one more of these. I need to spend. No, it's. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I need to spend it. Oh yes, give me another one of those. Of course. I mean, this could be good on the rounds where I only have crap die, which is less likely now that I have 2 of these, but it's still not unlikely with all of these. But I don't know, if I went playing for the long run, in the long run, I'm gonna get kind of rid of all of these. I better to not. I'll see. What do I get in this? Nah. Lucky block transform into another die of you roll. I mean, sure. That's basically another even die, kind of. Or even better, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Or even better, I could like reroll. I could do one of these. But if I roll it with this, it could also become this and don't do anything. So I need to be mindful of that. Anything useful here? A random enchantment to a die you're in. I mean, I'm 5 low. Then can I sell this for 5? I can sell this here, right? I don't want to sell any of these though. So. Wait, I'll sell you. I don't need to reroll an magic. Okay, let's go. Okay, you're gonna be crushed, my dude. Don't have much for the first round, which is a shame because this is a ×4 round. I don't have my reroll thing anymore, so I'll have to suck it up and do this. I mean, we got a decent result. Or like, crap round. Okay, I don't really have the one I need again. Alright, now I can do these to get a lot. Also, let me put an enchant. An enchant like you. Eternal can't be destroyed nor discarded on the table, can't be exhausted. Cool, I guess it's like a safety measure. I guess if I get something to do there. Alright, this is where we make all the points. Now we do it again. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Not as good as the first round, but we didn't get super lucky with it. I kinda want to try this to open it, but his face is 5. I'll go with Pandora's Box. I'll try it. I guess I'll go with the gold stand. Red Giant. +3 face value every time is affected by any area effect. I don't need that. When roll takes all of your rolls times 2 multiplier to everything per roll that is consumed. So if I roll, no, it's a 0, so I cannot roll this with like only a 40 thing. Nah, that wouldn't really work. If this only has 1 nearby die, permanently copies its effect onto this die's face. Percent to the highest. Yeah. I don't need a 1, 2, 3. Ace up the finger. If a die has a 6 in its face, gives a random card and exhaust at the end of the row. No. Gives 10 dots for every die with its lowest phase. Meh. 6 value to dice with the highest phase. None of these are really that great. But I mean, I have 2 stars, so I might as well buy at least one of these. I mean, this one technically only has 1 phase, so it's always guaranteed to have either its highest or lowest. I assume it counts for both if it only has 1 phase, right? Which means these will be guaranteed to activate with that. But the one for the lowest gets more than the one for the highest. But this one is extra value, so that goes with the multiplier. This one is straight dots, so I think this one is better actually. Yeah, do it this one. Can I donate you 1 sword? Thank you. You get 2 stars. A refund for your gratitude, just for you. Oh, cool. I can buy another stuff if I want, even though there's nothing really useful. What if I donate again? I could buy this. It's not bad, but it's far from great. Plus, I only have 10 rings in the max, which is I'm 4 for being at 10. I'm gonna donate again. Stamps. I've upgraded phase 1 and 4 just for you. Oh, nice. Again. Invert a card just for you. Oh. Well, I don't need that. Not really. Yeah, this has no use, but I can sell it. It's fine. It's 5 dots, I guess. It's not much. Oh well. Okay, that's it for phase 1. Let's go to phase 2. Let's see if we can keep this. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I don't need this. Let's go with that. Yeah, I need to try to get your score as high as I can. Please. But I reached 10 extra value. Oh yeah, with this one. I have 2 more rolls right here. This one's 4, that's good. And I can't play you and this at the same time, because it's just gonna screw it. We just Alright, there you go. You're taking a lot of points, but this is 0, I cannot really get a use for any of these. D10, another even die, I'll take that. It's pretty much all I can afford. 4 and a 2 to get something. I'm gonna check after if I don't die here. 1k is a big jump from what we had. Don't think. Yeah, I'm not getting much. This doesn't look good. that's a decent amount actually, so that kind of worth the time to play it on the other one. And I need these. I got everything but these. I need them. It sucks. Now we do this. Alright, pretty good. There we go. Alright. Not making a lot, but we're making enough, I guess. That. Ish. Yeah, I need more of these. For sure. No, I'm poor. Yeah, next round. Now we got a good starting hand. Go with our ring that multiplied the starting hand. It's not that much though. You need so many points. I don't think we're gonna make it. Use this now. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Maybe this die can save me again. Yep. It's rough. Like the jump is pretty, like it's pretty steep. Like you go from like 500 to 1,000 to 2 and 5k. Like you don't have good multiplication or whatever. It's pretty rough. All right, let's try again. Do I get? I don't. I didn't look in the other hand. Yeah. I'll go with a die. Ooh, the bottle of caps. I like the bottle of caps. I'll get the bottle of caps. Speed dive, exactly 42 caps. That's a pretty random thing to get. Alright, this one. I think the jacks. And I'll get the stamp spec. And the one. Let's try to do a one. With the one signal, maybe. Speaking of one, if I get 2 ones, I get a ring. I definitely going for that. We got it. These. Let's go. All the points. Even if I only drew one jack, it's guaranteed to draw at least one other jack. Because its own face count. Basically. Or did I go to 4 somewhere else? Yeah, sure. I just found this laying around. It can be yours if you wish so. Fusion ring. Every time a die gets exhausted on the table, gain a random card. I mean, I just got a die that do that, so sure. Thank you. You won't regret it. I hope. Ooh, that's good to get for the what we're trying to do. The Rubik's Cube. Take that. Don't need any of these. Let's open the Usman. That's pretty good too. If I get a one with it, remove one of these. Remove two of these actually. Do another package. I really want these. I mean, that's not bad, but nah. Oh yes, another coin, and that's pretty good too. All right. Nice. These. Look at enchant. I want to enchant a bottle because a bottle can break if I get a 15 on it. Now the question is, which one of these should I enchant? Yeah, I think one of these. Ooh, doesn't take space, that's cool. And I got a 2 on this again, dang. I got a 1. Eternal can't be destroyed or discarded. Okay, add extra value. I mean, if I exhaust die, I get cards with everything out, right? And I guess exhaust 7 people gain a random card. Yeah. If I exhaust too many, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go with it. Let's try. What's the worst that can happen? I get like a bunch of cards. Which means I should probably sell them something before doing that. I'll use a mystery sack. Sure, I guess better than nothing. Remove these. Okay. We get another ring. Every time a die gain 1 charge, also gain plus some extra value. At the start of every round, gives a random card. I go for the card deck at this point. Although times multiplier to dash with an odd face, that's pretty good actually. We need that. The objective is extra high. Ah, dang, I just saw that. The boss is not gonna go easy on us, I see. Not bad. What if I clone my bow? I'm gonna get a bunch of those, so I might as well use them when I can. With the other die, I got the foam die. I could also sell them for extra points, I guess, I think. Man, look at that. Let's go, bunch of points. Ooh, we got a 1. Nice. Better to play this with like bad die. But exhaust them for a while. Although this is the last one, so it doesn't matter this time, but. So we get this right. Alright, there you go. We got 2 inverts, which are pretty useless to us, but. I don't care about any of these. No, I don't want that either. This it's kind of a triggers. I was hoping for 1. This can be guaranteed to be 1 if I only get that. No. I don't necessarily need 1s much right now, kind of, but not really. Not yet. Until I get something else. I just want to get rid of my D4s. And I'll try to remove these. This is an uneven one that we wouldn't be bad, I guess. I'll try it. Alright. Go for the golden chest, yeah, sure. Alright. What do we have? These. Try to exhaust them. This one is already going to be exhausted anyways. We get some points from that, yeah. Recharge that in your hand. I don't need that. Let's sell it. Times 2 multiplier to every dice in your hand. Alright, not bad, not bad. Or do I keep this for a go with? Eh. That's a lot of points. For this early in the game at least. Another foam die. This is it, that's the last one. Might as well. Should we get rid of the rework? Oh, it doesn't work on the last one. Dang. There's our points. We got more than enough. I don't want any of these. More gods. Sure. I mean, an odd die isn't bad per se. Sorry, maybe we go for more of an odd than like straight ones, you know. Another one. Nah, I don't think we need. Let's see, what do we get in this? No. my word for exhaust or destroy? No, only exhaust. Destroy doesn't count. Because I mean, if its face is a 1, gives a random card. Destroy itself if its face is a 2. This one multiplies its value by 2, so that would be like a really big value for one time I use it. Sure. Take more of these. Nah, this isn't likely enough to proc. Okay, let's go for the next round. Oh wait, no, hang on. Oh my, that's the secret's a boss next round. One more reroll, I guess. And I'll just remove one of my D3s. Yeah, right, let's go with that. The objective's gonna be extra high for that one. How extra high? 1K. Okay. No pressure. With that. Not a really good first roll, but all right, that's better. I have a bunch of these which are pretty useless. Yeah, let's reroll my hand. Like these, try to exhaust maybe this one for me. This one's an issue, that's great. Alright, we got this, we got this. Plus we got our plus 8 extra values. All of these. There we go, we got it. Not bad. Can get punch. I mean, I could go with a peanut. Although that's probably better. Yeah, my 1 is the highest one. So let's go with that, I think. Okay, well now it might become something else like a 3, but 3 is still not as good. I could also not get any of them, just to keep the 1 as my highest one. Yeah. Let's get one more star for this. Alright, the friendship ring. Choose a die on the table. From now on, you will draw that die during the first roll of every round as long as you have this ring. Combine with this one to leave a bunch of sticky notes. I mean, it's only +5, it's not that great. Maybe this one. Well, it's only for the first one, right? Draw that during the first roll of every round. I don't think I need that. The start of every round gives a random card. Every roll gives a 1%. Its face is a 4, 8 type multiplier to everything in exhaust. Roll with a 5 chart, just 2 extra value to every die on the table. Discard nearby dice, multiplies everything else by the highest face on the discarded dice. Ink die. donate one to you. Nothing. Dang. Alright. Go for phase 2. I'm not too confident. Like, I build has potential, but it's not quite there yet. So, I don't know if we'll be able to. We did get 1 something K on the boss round. So, maybe we can do the first 2, but after that, I don't know. These are neutral so many times. Not bad, not bad. Not, I mean, we're pretty close to the things. Just play you with a bunch of these, try to exhaust them because do these. This one close enough? I think it is. Yeah. Activate special rewards in the next round on the map without rolling the dice. What's the next round? Yeah, I'll keep that for this if we don't die here. I don't think we should. Yeah, let's keep it. Alright. Not too bad. But we got it. It's good that I got a 1 with that because otherwise there's something else would have become my highest phase. Oh man, we got a lot this time. And this one round I didn't even realize. Right. I have 2 of them so I can use it now. More jacks wouldn't be bad. I mean, this actually plus 2 extra value per die on the table with the bottle. And this, not necessarily bad, but it's only 2 of all of these that works with it. It activates his effects twice, and I kind of need to try something. I don't want to die. Still one of these. Here's the other one. Maybe I should have got rid of one of my T3s, but oh well. I'll just save up and keep that for the next round. Got 3 less dice, 1 less. Kinda sucks. Yeah, still with that. Hold on to these enough. Yeah. Let's go with Alright. Practically got a 1K there. Just roll these. Except two rolls right here. I don't need that, sell that. No. I should have sold this before I roll, but try to get more life. Well. What drinks do I have again? Maybe another coin. That's twice, but I feel like it's unlikely that I get my life from it. Still worth a 3, which isn't bad, but I feel like I want the coin more. Maybe this. Remove one of these. I'll buy a ring. I'll probably die next round. No, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Every time you draw dice above your dice per turn, you can do rings besides the rate where you die in your time you can move its face plus 1 roll. I get that. Alright. These. All right. What do we have? Right. Use that on. It's not necessarily really good for what I have right now, but well. Doesn't look good. I guess I have to use this now to try to get the most out of my rings. I know this is a super good turn, but okay, well, it worked. Good. Okay, we got it. We're making this work. It's like some in excess in the. Okay, that's another foam guy. They help me get more cards. I don't think I need another one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, card kind of saved us too. Nah. Peanut. Okay. I'll get another odd one. I think it was stamp respect for one. No, I kind of want to remove another one of these. It would be expensive. I'll get this and I'll just go for the next one. Keep it. Okay, we had a ring. Skip rolls and multiply everything by. I has 6 in his favor. I guess I'll do the wedding ring. Yeah, I got 2s on all of them, really. I mean, they all work with each other that way still, but need it even there. Okay, what do we have? This one charge every dice. Charge dice in hand. That I don't need. Times 2 could be a full if I'm in a bad spot. Okay, this with this. This. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we only have one more. Okay, I'll use my times 2. What? Something happened with my peanut. I died! Dang. Man, the phase 2 is tough. Like, if there's 6 phases and I die at the second one, then how is it gonna be later? Got the thing with the peanut though. The D666. I hope it's a dex that actually goes from 1 to 666. Like maximum gambling. Die of Fortune. I have at least 4. Okay, we unlock a bunch of things. At least we're unlocking a bunch of things, so that's good. Can potentially make the next round easier the more powerful stuff we unlock. Still a lot to unlock. I still only have like my basic hand. Oh no, I do have other ones. Hang on. Added red hand. Few initial dice. Shops have a 25% discount. And my sorting dice are all bottle caps. Interesting. And we have the purple hand. Extra card space. More likely to find enchanted dice. We also have like the 6 roll. Only 3 dice per hand. What does the other one have? What the reason? This is the same. You sort of bottle caps. I'm gonna try that one. Let's try the red hand. I'll go with a die. That's a good one to get. For what we if we don't have that many die. Get it like all the time basically. There we go. I don't want any of these. I mean, I could get this one and just use it immediately. With that. Okay, I can try to open Pandora's box again. Sure, let's try that. Let's get the mystery set. Mystery set wouldn't be bad. I'll remove some of these. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 to get that. That's literally impossible what I have right now, so there's no point in attempting that. I don't have 3s. I only have 1 and 2s. Like, that's a 2. That's a 2. I guess I'll get to roll this pretty often too, so I'll charge it somewhat quick. This better be good. Alright, early on we're gonna get carried by the Matryoshka doll. I hope we get something good from Pandora's box. Hey, I can do this one too. Sure, let's go with the full random charge die deck, I guess. Hope we get good things from those. Take this one. It's like a free, like, try to get only even numbers, but I'm getting to get zeros like all the time, so no. I don't think I want any of these. Maybe this one. Yeah, I get that one. It's only 2 points, so I'll remove another bubble cap. Ooh, I'll get that one too, actually. Alright. Try to exhaust as many of these as I can. Oh, no, the card thing was because of the ring I had. It doesn't matter in this one. Eh, well. I can still exhaust them to Okay, this one is out. I need to roll these 3 run consistently for now. Fully charged and up to any charge die. Yeah, we charged the Pandora's box now, I think, right? Sure, I'll get another boost. Nah. Atom die plus 2 charge to nearby dice, 10 exhaust. Want any of these? Okay, what do I have? What does this do? Oh, okay. Now it's charged. I need to roll it one more time to open it. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'll just reopen it for a little bit. And get this. A 0.2 additional stamp of for every time any face is upgraded. How does that work exactly? Like every time I upgrade it, like do I get only 1 now? Like do I get plus 0.2 on the 2 specifically for this? This is only give up numbers. I mean, I'll try. But I'm not sure that. Okay, next round. What if I clone like that and I open it while it's a ghost? What happened then? Or like this? Okay, we get the ring again. Every time it die, gets exhausted on the table. Okay, well, I could do the same thing I did earlier. The foam die, but sure. I'm gonna try to clone this just to see. Okay, I unlocked. Oh, how many points did I get at my 2 meter blocking? 20k? What the heck? That was a Pandora's box, right? That did that. Oh, now I'm freaking rich. I have nothing left though. Hang on, did it destroy my? It destroyed all of my die, didn't it? I have like nothing left. I got like a shit ton of points. But I lost my other die. I got nothing. I should get exhaust. I should have kept exhaust since I already have 3k. Doesn't matter if I lose them right now. I have nothing left, and I got 20k. I don't really care about any of these, but like at this point, I have nothing left. So I guess I'll take this. Die for turn. If its face is a 6, it gets a ghost, rare, or legendary die. I don't need that. I could remove all of my bubble caps at this point. I have like so many rerolls, I might as well. So many points, I might as well like try to get good shit. Do for the exhaust card deck with another one of these and like a bunch of stuff. Try things. This is always 50 discard other nearby dice. Oh, discard. Just discard something. It's like before the rest. Okay, the axe before though. I see. Just actually not get anything and just go with this. I guess. Move all the bullet caps. Fuck the bullet caps. Removing everything. Except these. I can take these. Okay, just go for the next round. I will look at the next round. Let's see this. Alright, bunch of cards. Give me that and this. That's good, because I can roll this with the exhaust die safely now. I don't use this now. I just I already have way more than I need in a way. Get that. And that. 666 face. Destroy itself if its face is 666. Lol, alright. Oh, I want more of these. I guess I'll delete it. Okay, the next one. Okay, I'll remove. I don't need that. Fuck that. And I don't need. Yeah, I need to. See, I'm gonna try to exhaust these cards, and then I want to lift like. I don't really need. I mean, it's not bad to have like this. What else do I get? Sure. No, I don't need more die actually. My aunt can only have like, can only pay 5 something one. That's still too, that's only too much. You know what? I change my mind. I don't want you anymore. I'm gonna try to get like you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the 5. Actually, I could get rid of another. So on the first round, I play like these 4. We get one more kind of trash die. And if we yeah, I can see this one for the next round. Although I need to roll like I need to get the right die at the right time. So that's unlikely. It'd be less likely if I less likely if I get like this instead of this, which I really don't need actually. To do something consistent. Okay, let's try to go with that. The die is hidden until roll, only this one is okay. I have most of them as units. Maybe a bit harder than I thought. Okay, so this is the paper one. Okay, I need to put this. I need to put blue. Yeah, these come back. The bigger one or the copy one, right? Can I exhaust you earlier. Alright, it's working pretty well. Better betting on this 666 die than the doll at this point. I don't need that. That could work with this one. I can't roll this. That wouldn't be bad either, actually. I just roll it like some of these. Yeah, you know what? For the long run, that's maybe it. Let's not do that. That for sure. I mean, I can get an overdose here too if you want. Die at the table for now, and you will draw that die during the first roll of every round as long as you're sure. The die that I absolutely wanted at the first round. Not necessarily. I kind of want to use these at first to exhaust the bad ones and get forward. We'll just remove them and go for a really consistent thing. I don't know if I'll have the money for that. I think I'll get that. It's not bad either. Answer to the ultimate question of life, the University of Day 1. You can have my last. I got nothing. So there's a alert. Let's go with phase 2. I feel like with this in our 666 die. Like basically, I just need to do. I don't need. Just do these. These 3 die altogether. That's like the best thing. I could do this one too, but nah, because that's like not guaranteed at that time. So that's guaranteed. So it's better to just. Oh, that used my rolls though. Okay, I get it. So it's not these, it's these. It's kind of like a one shot kind of deal. I mean, it's still pretty good. I don't want any of these. I kind of want to get less die actually. I kind of want to remove them, but now it's super expensive to do that, so I can't. Not now at least. Okay, what do I get? Wouldn't be bad. This is liquid. Nah. I get a ring. If I use this with the strat I just did, that would do like the first like big one shot mega scorer, get everything on the first roll kind of thing. if I roll a 1 on the 666, I'll just lose and be sad. That's unlikely. Not impossible though. I don't need anything else. I'm very unlikely to get this, so I will try. Could skip the round though to get a this. Sure. It's not bad. But I need to roll it a lot to get this effect. This effect will help with this. Dang it. I could skip again and get this. Fuck it, skip everything. This ring would be double. More rolls, more multipliers. So that's probably what I'll get. But let me see. Time to prepare to enchant a die. Time a die gains 1 charge, also gain plus. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, I can get 2 of them actually. Hang on. Yeah, give me that actually. That's not bad actually, now that I think about it. I'm cooking, guys, I'm cooking. Guys that have already been rolled this round. Dots, every roll adds 3 to its value every time it purchases. I'll go with these, I guess. Let's do this. You just do that and nothing else. Now we get a shit ton of points. Yeah, look at that, 28k. This is times 2 per roll. That's technically better. There, I'll give you a mirror cube for it. I don't really need it, but does it do? I guess it's better, yeah. I want to remove more of my die. That's what I want right now. I don't need anything extra. I just need to get rid of stuff. Okay, let's get rid of... next round. Do I skip it? Sure. Give me all the rings. I'll be the Lord of the Ring. Mix of this ring will be double. Draw 5 more dice per turn. That would be really full to guarantee I get all my die every time basically, because I have a bit too many die right now. Rolls a die of dice for every 10 dice. I don't care about that. Every time a die gets exhausted until it goes. I already have that one. I get another one. Every time you draw a die that can roll phase 0 or question mark, you draw another one. Every same dice will always roll the same. I'll get this. guess I'll take this. And sell it worst case. No, wait, let's see. Oh no, I can't even. This one, draw 5 dice and give plus 5 extra value to every time you have. Okay, this one is different, Joe. Alright, let's see. How much I need for you? 12k. This is my goal combo. I'll even do. Nah, I'll keep that for later. I don't need it. I do this, I get times 4 for this one. These are times 2 per roll. Yeah, they're per roll anyway, so I don't care. I can play like how many dice I want. I just need. Okay, this in the first. That's right. I guess my place to play these. Or actually, this is for the maximum score. I think this will help in the long run though, so maybe I'll sell it. So in theory, this should work. This is gonna consume all my. Crazy score. Yeah. All right. Nice. I don't need multiple of those. Skip. This works with the hourglass, I think, because that's a 0, right? Yeah. Fibonacci die. If its face is its highest, permanently shifts every face 1 step forward in the Fibonacci sequence. That seems like a complicated die to use. It's 2 additional stars during boss round. Every 4 rolls get plus 6 value. I mean, this one is not bad. We don't care about the rest. I mean, that's not bad. I think I like what I have right now. I'll just donate it. That's not the grid I wanted, but I'll still take them. Set the price. Okay. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. I'll take it. Sell it later, whiskers. Okay, so every turn we just do that's all. That's just all we need right now. Go. All the money. I don't need any more die. Unless it's like a 66 die again or something. Could remove another one. I really don't. Get more ring. I'm maxed out in rings, but I don't need all of them. I need to enchant this die. That's what I really need right now. I'll get rid of you. I'm not really gonna exhaust my die anymore, so I'll get rid of it. I'll skip and get the ring. third eye. Change the face of a die to its highest one. If I do that to this one, it's gonna die. So I don't want to do that to this one. So I don't want this necessarily. I could do it on another one though, but like this one doesn't have a face. This one doesn't really matter. Like, getting 12 is not gonna matter much when I get like hundreds and thousands with this. Yeah, no, there's... I really don't have a need for that. Primary times you convert to dice. Okay. I mean, there's a chance that I get one of these, which is somewhat low, but you know. There's one phrase over 10. Get that, and I mean, this one is legendary, so it probably sells for a lot. I could just get it and sell it, I guess. Like just see. Oh, I couldn't keep it in the event. I get like a thing to prevent this one from destroying itself with like this. Yeah, let's keep it for now. I don't need the money anyway. Alright, you know what to do. This. That's a pretty low number. Still enough. That's the only thing with my die is that it can be pretty high in the hundreds, or it can be somewhat low in like near one. You know, it's a little gamble every time. If I get that one, and I combine it with the ring, I have to get the highest face. I can always get the highest one. I'll try. I don't have 20 to open that. Just go next. Get a ring. Is a die every roll adds 1 to its value each time a die roll. I don't care. I'll get the random board. Start the round. Why not? Alright. I'll change my search a little bit. I would do these. Yeah, I'll still do this a little further. Maybe I do this just to be safe. You give like a gross legendary like right now. I think it did. And sorry. I have at least 77k bits of it. I don't need another one. I'll check what I can get, or do I keep it for the next round? I need a lot next round. Maybe I keep 9 points for now. Okay, I'll play it safe on this one and just. But I need a lot. And if I don't get it now, it's I can get one more roll to increase the numbers I get. I also have the boss to do after. What do I do? Fuck it, let's go. I multiply that one, that's bad. This one got pretty high though. No. Dang, I knew I shouldn't have tried to put the die. That increased my score there because that was too risky. If I copied that one, it was over, and I copied that one, and now it's over. Fucking hell. Oh well. Let's try again. I guess. Alright. The historic value is only for this one, right? I'll still take it. Mimic die copy is the highest value among other dice. Interesting, interesting. I'll get it. I get a stamp. This. And this. What do I get? I'll take. I have a plan. I'll move one of these. Let's keep at that for now. Get a tree. Can I get a tree even? I mean, yeah, but it's not likely. I won't try. I pressed roll without even putting a die. What am I doing? Do these. And now I do this. There we go. Alright. I'll get this one right. Another one of these. I'll get the bottle cap though. That will work with the other detail. Maybe I get another one. I get a ring. Bump a die, moving it from its position. Oh, so that's to go with the area of affecting. Change the die. Get the magic. Get another D10 and I'll remove another bubble cap. Okay, rolling a 2 is not that unlikely, so yeah. That's fine. This first. And now we go with these. Okay, so the ghost die goes in my hand. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Just 2 more rolls, so I can do a crap roll with this and then get everything. She's not gonna be that much better. Alright, alright, alright. If I play 2 of these at once, I get ×4 on the next one, I assume, right? I could play these at this at the same time I play these one. Just need to get rid of bottle caps. Oh no, my bottle broke and give me even more bottle caps, so that sucks. That's gonna kind of fuck up my build now because I want too many bottle caps. I won't be able to get rid of them all. This could have compensated a bit. With this, I guess. And 1 and 2. Set that like let's do it. It's pretty likely we talk about it actually. Get the crap score this round. Now get the good one this round. Yeah. Sure. That's pretty good to get on one of these. Yeah, be done. Yeah, taking the bottle might have been a mistake, kind of, because like on the odds of us getting like the one efficient to break it, we're gonna fuck ourselves over with all of these freaking bottle caps everywhere. I'll get another one of these. Just go for the next one. It's too unlikely to happen. You have too many bottle caps, I swear. I have a ×6 on this roll, but whatever. It's fine. I'll waste it. Now we do something really good. Yeah. I got one. Right. Lucky 7. If its face is 0, X discards every die on the table. X. Oh, monsieur, is this the Gemba corner? Yes, kind of. we're playing with dice today. So this one is either 0, 7, or 77. This face is 0, discard every die on the table. I mean, if I play this with like a bunch of bottle caps that are kind of cluttering my inventory right now, I'll try. Oh, we have oh, okay. Yeah, we got a new end. That's cool. Okay. Trade one of my best die for that? You crazy? No. I'll get a ring. And there's a lot of D8s actually. The 8s wouldn't be bad to get right now. If I could get rid of more of these freaking bottle caps, I swear I should have taken the bottle. The more I get, the more likely I am to get them. We ball. I'm buying all of them, and I'm buying this with this, and I'm buying this. Allows for one die to be reroll. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, give me that. I want that. Oh yeah, that next round is a boss. I need to spend all my money anyway, so might as well go crazy. Nah. Myself by his face on the inside. A bigger die than these. I'll just go. Although I can get this. For one-time use. Nah, it'll be fine. What does the bot say? I don't even look. The capricious dice deactivate until the end of round once they are rolled. That's not too good, but we have a decent amount of them, I guess. This inspired by I feel it's pretty similar. Yeah, it probably is inspired, but it's die. It's not the first game with dice that's kind of like Balatro. I also played Pip My Dice, which is another game similar to this, but with a little bit of a different mechanics and concept. But pretty similar. You know, you have rings that you can have 10 of to like do stuff, kind of like the Jokers, you know, and you have multipliers for like the face values of the die. You have the die themselves with like all the different kind of die with different kind of effects. So it's pretty similar, you know, with a shop, with points and everything. So yeah, pretty similar. Okay, we use this to get in our crappy die to get better score on the next roll. Oh yeah, I can reroll one of my dice. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I guess I'll reroll you. Okay, now we need to go big. So these, I guess. Oh, and we get our watch too, so that's gonna be a big. Oh, we got 77 with that. That's good. Let's try to reroll. I mean, this one cannot go higher than 8, so let's try to reroll this one, I guess. We got 8. Let's go. A big score right here. Bam. 3.50k. We almost have 10 times what we needed. Let's go. That's where the money is. I guess we'll just really now I don't really care. I got way more than I need to now. You roll that one. If I could get rid of more of these bottle caps, it would be good. But, for now, it's not too bad. Still manageable. Roll that. Have one more roll, alright. I mean, these one are deactivated, so. Not that, that's gonna remove, that's the last roll. Yeah. Let's just try to get as much as we can. We were dead. Now only 4. But we only got way more than we needed. Alright. Give us a bunch of scores. A loyal peanut? Oh my god, I don't want that. This counts as a 1. I don't really need that. This one is pretty good, I feel like. Yeah, let's get that one. That one is pretty good. And this, we're trying to go for higher than, like, we're trying to get like 8 and more, kind of. Like, the highest we can is like these and these. So this stamp is the best one for us. Anything that's higher than 6. But I'm moving from this one. I don't care about that. I don't want a peanut. If his face is 4 times 8 multiplied by everything, it exists. It's not too bad. There's a Pandora's box that I managed to charge earlier that I think destroy everything. I mean, hang on. If the Pandora box from did indeed destroy all the die around it, I could maybe destroy a bunch of bottle caps with it. You know, 8 charge. It's not gonna happen as fast this time with all the die I have, so maybe not. Discard nearby dice, multiply everything with the highest face on the discarded die. Yeah, it's just discard, it doesn't like exhaust them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I'll get this. And do I get this? My ring to reroll, I can try to reroll it to get a 4 more often. It's at least better than these, you know? I don't know. I could use a reroll another pretty good die to see. Maybe not. Nah, I'll just give the rest of my store and hope to get stuff from you. Stamps. Sure, I'll take it. I don't care about that, but I can sell it, I guess. Nothing! Yay! Alright. Alright, phase 2. The phase where I die. I never managed to get past phase 2 yet. Okay, we do the bad roll one first. Get times 2 on the next one. Try to get a 6 with this. Nope. We don't have anything like this, but the times 2 is now. I can't decide to wait, so I'll have to do the best I can. Need to get rid of these bottle caps, man. Alright. We roll. Maybe right now, heart is this value become 11, which isn't bad. We roll that one. Okay, 4. Yeah, AD4 is not gonna cut it. We need way more than that. Oh, we get our times 6 this run though. Yeah, that's the time to get a big roll here, right? Go for it. Okay, I need you to be better. I got 77 on that. Perfect. 8, perfect. Alright, let's go. Big score right here. Yeah. Big points. Bam, there we go. 2K. At least they get some value, you know. Yeah, we pretty much got the highest on everything except that. That's the last roll right here. Just not these. These are. Alright. This one is good if you can roll it a lot, but with all the die I have, especially freaking bottle caps that coloring my inventory, I can't. So nothing is here is really good. That's kinda good. I mean, its value is 0, that doesn't matter. Thanks for the hydrate. Almost for the water. Yeah, can get rid of die though. Maybe move these freaking bottle caps. I want them out. I have too many. They serve no purpose right now. Yeah, I want to buy these. What is this? Hero Smart. If if you only roll one die, times 4 multiplier to everything. That would have been useful earlier when I had my 660 dice, kind of. Not really, but... Jewel of Count, +1 roll. Okay, that's pretty good. Then we draw a die that can roll face 0 or you draw another one. Let's go with this, because these can get 0 anyway, I don't care. Just give me one more roll, and I'll go with this. Yeah, I'll go with this. So we went at then 24/7, not just for stream. Yes, yeah, totally. And the gloves. Well, actually, my gloves are pretty recent. They're not ready yet. I supposed to have a star behind them, but I haven't went to do that yet. I'm gonna print a star behind these soon. But yeah, that then it's also my Kirby version of me, because in my lore I'm a Kirby, and like that's why I'm half VTuber basically. Like sometimes I assume with my Kirby avatar as a VTuber that can transform and everything. Also has a headband. So at least on the stream I always has it, but I'm gonna pretend I always have the headband. I sleep with that headband, alright? That headband is mine. It's my mark. Get it on the 5. I don't really care about any of these. Oh yeah, I can sell that. It doesn't sell for much, but I definitely don't need it. The 8 is for everything that's 8 or higher, right? Also, yeah. Maybe I should have gotten 3 of those. That might have been a bit overkill, but it's not that useful. But oh well. It's getting expensive to remove die with. Oh, what's the boss in this one? Reduce the range of every area of effect to its minimum. Charge die cannot gain shot. And that doesn't really matter. I don't have any of those in my deck right now much. I have some of them that can charge, but it's okay. Man, we have pretty big die for the first roll. I guess we'll just go big right away. Yeah, and then we can use a crappy one for the more die after. We got a 77 again, dang! Did lucky with the lucky. Time 2 more coverage. Yes, keep that as that. I'll reroll that, I guess. I got another 2. There's a... I already have what I need right now. Let's do like that. The crap one, get rid of them. It's a 3 right here. Okay. That's 3 extra dice, so that's fine. I don't need to roll anything. Okay, I have a lot of rolls. Okay, so let's do another crap round with these. We get the time for the next turn, and then the next one we go all in. It doesn't really matter. I should have done that one to try to get a second one. So we get a bad score here, and now we go big, which we can't go really big with this hand, but we'll do our best, okay? Is French your first? Yes, French is indeed my first language. I'm French Canadian, so yeah, my first language is French, but as you can tell, I'm obviously bilingual, since I can speak English pretty well. Just my accent might be sometimes a little off, but you know, it's nothing bad enough that you cannot understand. When I thought the ball caps were marbles. Hey, there is marbles as a die in this one. It's like, for every marble you have, the value of the marble increased by 1. By default, it's like 1, because you have 1, but there are marbles in this. I used them a bit earlier. What do I reroll here? This. And we'll get 2. That's not super crazy, but it's not bad. Maybe it's 1k studies. What do we need for the round? That's the last. No, not. What do you do when I get 0 again? Face 0, discard every die on the table. Okay, yeah, fine. Well, even if I get a 0, I can just reroll it to try to not get 1, you know? So I can do this. Not that it matters in this round, but like another round if I go big for a while. I like marbles. Yeah, marbles are cool. I actually have a pretty big marble collection that I had when I was doing that. I think it's right there. I can show the box real quick for you since you like marble after this roll right here. I'll go get it. Pretty big and heavy, so I don't think I'll be able to show it like... I won't be able to show all the marbles, but I'll just show you the box. Accent sounds different from European French accents, so my brain needs some time to get used to it, but your English is 100% fine. Better than my French. Yeah, French is not easy to call, but yeah, my accent is probably different than French, that European French, because yeah, you know, I'm Canadian French. We have a different accent in French here than the French over there, so that probably affects my accent. It's complicated, but you get what I mean, right? Okay, alright. Let me go get my box of marbles so I can show it to you. Like, I don't think I can show that. The cardboard box, I don't think I'll be able to show it well, but look at that. A bunch of marbles. Let me try to get them closer, you can hear them. A bunch of marbles. Amazing. Yeah, right now. Get back in before I throw them all on the ground. There we go. Yeah, real marbles. I don't know why I was getting all of these when I was younger. I mean, I guess marbles are cool and I like the design of some of them, but I don't know when and how I got all of these though when I was younger, but I did, alright, that's something. Okay, so I want to change the... I mean, that's unlikely, but not bad, but nah, I don't think... I need like things that go higher than 8, if possible, as much as possible. Like, I need big numbers. Let's just skip that. So neat, a whole box, yeah! A whole box full of marbles of all sizes. Like a few big ones, most of them are like smaller, like regular size, but there's like a couple of big ones too. Some of them are a little damaged, like I know I threw the big ones on the ground playing with them when I was younger a couple of times, so some of them are slightly damaged, but not much. Okay, this isn't too bad, it's like half of it. Okay, a bit less than 50 chance to get like higher than 8. Less than 50, I don't know. Do I get that? I could also remove another freaking bottle cap. Get away! I really regret by getting that bottle now. But to be fair, I wasn't sure what I will go for as a build early on, so I just went for it, but... I get another... I'll try to go for this. I like building marble courses, and if there were marbles that were slightly bigger, they'd block certain parts of. I guess in that case, yeah. If you like marbles, did you ever watch like some of the marble racing streams? Like, you know that one game with the marbles that you can like enter, like do a command in the stream chat and enter like as a marble and race the other people. You ever watch people stream that? I forget what it's called. I know it says marble name, that's all I remember. I don't remember the title of the game. During Corona, I watched a lot of marble Olympics. Yeah, I heard that became pretty popular during coronavirus, yeah. The marble races, that's kinda cool. It just be more. I remember it's Marbles on Stream. Yeah, that's the title, Marbles on Stream, because you know, you play marble on stream. Marbles on Stream. Pretty logical thinking about it. But yeah, I remember it. Did you ever watch like somebody stream that? When it was more of its peak, I guess. I feel like it's streamed less nowadays, but I don't know. I don't necessarily watch that before. Okay, now we get more multiplicative on that. Next one we get the times 2. Now we play all the big ones. I could do this to get extra value on them, but that would exhaust them, so maybe not. Oh, they have 5 then, no, that's fine. We roll. I really want. I guess I'll roll that one. Nah, I got less. That should be pretty decent. Yeah, but not decent enough though. But that's right. I don't know if we'll survive this round, honestly. It's not looking good. We keep getting the freaking bubble caps. Oh, we get times 6 on this round. I don't have anything too crazy, but it is what it is. I feel like our watch is kind of keeping us alive barely right now. We have 2 more rolls, right? Okay, so let's do a bad one. Just to get times 2 on the next one. Now we go all in. I don't know if the multiplicative works with this. I don't think it does. Okay, that's good. Hearts gives 11, which isn't bad, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's reroll this. We got one more. Okay, we got enough for the round. We could get another D10. You see? Marble, it's right there. The marble, I was talking about it earlier. It's right there. So there's always one for each marble in your bag and increase the chance of getting more marbles. So you can do a marble deck where you keep getting a lot of marbles. Try to up them to crazy numbers. But it's a bit late for me to try that, and I'm barely hanging on right now. So if I get that, I'm pretty much just shooting myself in the foot. But I'll try to do a marble run eventually. I get the whatever. Get this. Sure. If I open this, that costs me all of my points. Yeah, I'm kind of desperate right now, so sure. I don't know what I get from these. I never will. And that's it. I got a digital mini watch. Better than nothing. It's not gonna save me though, and now I'm poor. It would have been decent to get, but I spent all of my points on a watch. Well, let's see if I can get for. Oh, we got a ring before, but let's see if I can get for the next round. It's doable, but things need to go my way. Don't know where to happen. It's not necessarily a die. I mean, I kind of want these in my first rolls, so I can get the times 2 for the next round. Yeah, you know what? Times 2 to odd numbers wouldn't be bad, but that's 50-50 with what I have. These are only odd numbers, also. The times 2 would always be that. Well, I get that. I got the times 2. I didn't necessarily meant to do that, but. I don't necessarily need to start with this. We'll see what happens. When does this turn in 4 turns? Let's do a bad roll first with these. Let's just roll these one. I just want the times 2, that's all I care about. And I get some extra value from my fish one. Okay, and now. I mean, it doesn't matter if I get. Now I actually try to. No, we need to become something. That's slightly better. It's upgrade though, but it's at 77, but. I'm not really confident about this one. I need you to give me a times 3. I need you to get a club, like, pretty bad right now. Which I got. Is that a 7? Yeah. Okay, just roll yours. Oh, and we got the watch. Okay, yeah, that should be pretty big. That should probably do it, actually. Holy shit, yeah. We got way more. Alright, that was the one. That was the roll we needed right there. Alright, cool. That didn't work out. Okay, now we do a trap one. And try to do something next time. feel like we're kind of going by with our deck, but I feel like we're kind of getting carried with some of our rings or whatever. It's pretty. I don't know. I don't know about this run. We'll see how this goes, but I don't know. Like at any point I get like a little bit of bad luck, it's over. Let's do this. I already got enough time to try to play this. Charge it. Okay, this one has a 50-50 chance of getting something from that's 8 or higher. So this one is actually pretty good. Sadly doesn't work with this though, so it's good-ish, I guess. I mean, I only want 8 and more when I have these in play actually, so that's honestly always want 8 more. So might not be that good. At this point I might actually try to go with the odd numbers more. This one doesn't take any space, it's a 3 die to do, so you know what, I'll do this. Extra value for free. That's not bad, times too much for to it, or even depending on what I get. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'll go with it. Yeah, I'll remove more bottle caps. I need these out of my deck really bad. Then we get some rings. Are we at the boss yet? Ooh, okay, we got the even ring actually to compensate. So now we get ×2 no matter what. If I get that. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Now I kind of regret not taking the even die, but I couldn't know, okay? This one is too hard to use for us right now. This is only a one-time thing. Let's get another ring. Can work with our full die. I'll get this, I guess. Let's reload this. Ooh, I'll take that to transform a bottle cap for cheaper than removing it for sure. For sure. You're the thing that screwed me over earlier. I'm not gonna do that same mistake twice. This is a pretty good die, but like if I get 15, I get a bunch of bottle caps, which unless I have a deck that goes with the ones like I did earlier, that's a bad thing. Oh, I get this again. Do I want it? Let's just go with this for now, I think. Let's have one more round before the boss, right? Yeah. That way I'm pretty much guaranteed to succeed the next one, even if I do something really bad. So yeah, let's just go for it. I get 5 and 2 somewhat easily. Yeah, I'll... Nah. Pretty good. How many rings do I have? Do I have my 10 rings? Almost, I'm at 9. Okay, so we do a bad roll first. These. Ladder. I should have rolled this one. Okay, now we go for it. I did. I won the one because 7-7. Let's roll that one, I guess. Even then, it's an odd number, so I kind of want to keep this like that. You know what? This is perfect. Don't roll anything. It's a perfect hand. There we go. 2K, not bad. Now we have nothing here. Oh yeah, transform value. Unlikely to be useful, but I guess it's better than bubble cap. Now this is jeez. Probably got my goals for him. Try to get a 6. Nope. Alright. At least we have a permanent ×2 and everything now that we got both the rings for odd and even. Okay, we could go for a big bow here. This one is freeze. Suit is change the value of other dice to face 1, 2. I don't have any face 1. Oh, we've got these. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get a big number. Alright, good. If I just do these 2 and nothing else, I'm guaranteed to get 2 of them at once and get ×4 the next one, basically. I also try to exhaust them to get. But I already have my goals, and if I exhaust die with this, I get not rings cards. Might as well. Whatever. And if I get 2 of those, good. If I don't, whatever. Now we get like our deck full of cards, basically. There we go. I'll keep that for when I get that one. You have the one? No, I don't have the one that keeps its value. Let's just. I guess. Let's get as much score as we can. Yes, I want to keep the odd numbers. Look at all those numbers. Alright, this is working a bit better than expected. It seems like a pretty inconsistent strat from what we had, but we managed to get rid of most of the bubble caps now, so it's going better, for sure. Do I want another coin? I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure. I want to open this again though. The last one wasn't really good. Still have enough left to buy some stuff in the store. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going for it. I mean, sure. Sure, this is gonna go, we'll see. Ooh, more rings. Do you have any bad rings that I don't want? This one's not that great. Yeah, I'll buy one for now. Oh yeah, the next one is the bus. I need to spend all my money. Let's buy one. Every time you do a die, yeah, okay. That's not bad. Yeah, I guess those are cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. I guess I'll buy your one, see what I get. Similar to them with a prime number. I think like 7 and 5. Draws 5 more dice per turn is not bad either. Don't I have something else that goes with? I think I saw a ring that worked with that ring, but I don't have it. I don't need the watch. Take this instead. Yeah, I'll keep these for the bus. I want this. Really? I don't know. Maybe. Nah. I get that. That's also actually decent. that to transform another bottle cap. Just sell that. Get this. Oh, I'm too poor. Well, never mind. I sell that for no reason. That I didn't saw it was that expensive. Gosh. Again, I guess. Get another coin for all my money. I'll just get that. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna charge my price. Okay. I don't have any special effect for this one, so let's do this. Yeah, I don't need to do like all of that. Just with all that I have now. This is that. I'll try to use it. Yeah, I can't. Alright. There's really no point in rolling this. I'll just do it to get rid of them. Since I get times 2 on the next one, I get half of the points for this one anyway. Oh, I got a 6 on this. Perfect. Whatever. Shouldn't have done that. That's not gonna help. Now we need to go big for this one. Yes, go 8, 11, and 12, and you can get interesting. This one is better than this one. Okay, more likely to the time for this. I think that's the best I can do for one hand. Let's go with it. Okay, I can get one reroll. What do I get on this? Plus 6 extra value to every other die, which isn't bad. It's not the time 2 multiplier, but if I reroll, I risk getting the every face value for you, which wouldn't help at all. I'll keep it. I'll just keep everything as is. Fine. Got pretty good rolls there. Not bad. Pretty far from 50k though, but not bad. Get one extra roll. Okay, 77, pretty good. That's an 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep you like that. I need you to become a... Actually, no. See, you know what? You all stay like that, that's... Go. So I'll wait. I'll wait for my last one. Use it only if I really need it. Let's bet on the next one. Anything, so oh yeah, the array is super small too now. Doesn't look too great right now. Let's go with this. Okay, that's even. That's everything. Let's use this. I don't think we'll survive this round. Unless we get something really crazy. I go for the ×2 next round again. It's not bad. Let's push as I can. Please be more than 0. Alright. We're not gonna survive this. So let's sturdy might as well. Okay, that's what we need, ×3. And we did. At least we got to the boss of phase 2 this time, I guess. I don't think we made it to the boss of phase 2 before, right? Am I crazy? Alright. Look, a bunch of more stuff again. We have the green hand. Let's see what the green hand does. Wow, that's a lot of die. Or d6. One less roll, you can roll 7 dice. So one less total roll, but I have 2 more die per turn, and I have like 1 die per turn, and they're all d6. Sure, let's try that one. One sounds pretty good. I guess I'll go with this. 10. 6. Roll 4 4s in a single roll. Nice. More. Alright. 7. I mean, this is more likely to be near other die because I'm gonna throw more die every time. So I feel like this is a good one for us. We need to play with that. The fact that we have a bunch of die. Although that's. The thing that sucks is that we have a bunch of dice, so if you want to get a specific die on our hand, that's really unlikely. We kind of remove them. Let's get a ring. That would help. Yeah, give me that. The D10 is actually pretty good to get on this too. Because I get 2 more die on the table than let's remove one of them at least, I guess. I need to roll 1, 2, and 2 3s with 10 die. Got it? Got it. Nice. Get a ring. Okay, I need to see what the boss does after. This drill is gonna just throw as many dice, as many big dice as I can and hope for the best. It's kinda where it's going right now. That's the worst die you can get for this. This is so bad. Oh, I'll take that. I'll start with... Okay, so... It's on the table. Okay, so I just need... it's more likely to be pointing to a die if I have more dice, so that wouldn't be bad. This one roll will compensate for my less rolls, so I think I'll go with that. That's... If I get that, all my d6 always gonna give me the same number, but that's not necessarily a good thing. If I get all of them on one, that's not good. I'll get one lead. This one cannot be destroyed. Okay, so at least if I use it, I'm no... Yeah, that's actually pretty good, you know? This isn't bad. Yeah, because if I get 15, since it cannot be destroyed, it's not gonna get destroyed, right? Because if I get more dive when I use my D7s and everything. Just roll a 2. There we go. Do I want to start with this every time? I don't think I do. I want to start with one of the D7. I want to start with one of these every time. Alright. Well, that's potential, but we need guess I'll take that, that's fine. I guess I'm getting this just because it's more value. Nah. Move another D6. I'll go for the mystery sack. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't need it. Let's go for the next round. What is about times 0 multiplier to everything if you roll less than your end size? Not roll dice will be exhausted. Oh, okay. Increase the range of dice with every effect. That would work with my... Yeah, you know what? That's probably good. Every gives us a roll, that's one to its value. I mean, that's not bad either. Like for the long run that might be better, but that's pretty good for these, and I'm guaranteed to start every round with like I know which one exactly was one of these. I link to the ring. Nah, I'll go with this. By you. This one didn't last long. Oh, that works with a pencil too. That's cool. That's really good. That's one of the best light we can get right now. That's too risky with what we have. That's not bad. I thought the other one of the right might have been better, but oh well. I don't like you anymore. But you have weld like the other one though, which is like arguably one of the best things I can get on this one. Oh, this one is a rare of effect, right? You know what? The web has literally no use on it though. Like 2 times 0 is still 0. But it's still a decent die to get. I kinda want to gamble with this one. I'm not likely to get it often though with this. I'll go with this one, fine. Marble. Another one. This one has a loyalty though, that's good. No. I'll remove another. For next round. Yeah, sure, go for it. Really? Alright. Alright, fuck it. I'm going without. I don't want to use Look at that! Boom. Alright, we got it. One shot. It's just. Nice. Maybe not. This one I have the D7s. Like this kind of works. Yeah, this takes a roll, like an actual roll. D12 gets 2 times on topper and 1 12 extra value to other very nearby die. Sure. It's like a bitter D7. Gen. Alright. I forgot to transform one. I'll do that thing all the time. Yeah. No. And another one. I'll just. Oh yeah, wait. The next one is a boss, so I need to spend all my money. Yeah, remove another one. The mystery sack. Yes. Sure. That would be useful once it's charged up. But like, I don't want. I can get gold, I guess. I need to roll them 3 times before they're useful though. With how many I have, it's not gonna happen. So. It'll be fine. Alright. So I can play this with like, because it takes a roll. This, not this. It takes this. So I can play like 7 dice. Oh yeah, hang on. Before I do that. Who's this? Next round. Can I enchant one of my? Okay, if I wish I knew which one of these is the one that's linked to my ring. Okay, I guess I'll know when I start a round with only one of them. So I guess I'll hold on this and enchant that one whenever I'm sure which one it is. Good. We have a bunch of special dice. Wait. Now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. This thing never points in the right way. Alright, pretty good. So it's working pretty well so far. Wait. Rolls every die that 40 slowest phase. If its phase is a 5, it's an extra. Not bad. X multiplier to nearby dice, X being the number on its face. I mean, that's pretty much a guaranteed multiplier. Yes. Yes, I would that, especially with the ring that would be the ring. And I don't know who's safe. If you only roll 1 die, then times you cycle through your whole bag in a random card. Get both of these though. I'll get this one for sure. And this is somewhat unlikely to be useful, but it's worst case it's like a d6 like the other one. It's not bad. What does this discard nearby dice multiply everything else by dice face and discard it? I mean that's good too. I'll get that one. And you can have my last. Nothing! Yeah, I like nothing. Alright. I need to use this one. I have my only d7 in my. Use it now. Ooh, and now it's free. Good, really good. Okay. I don't think going with 2 of these is that good. I need like actual die with actual face on them for these words. I can use all of these at once. That. Alright. What does this do again? Discard nearby die multiply everything else. Ah, so that was a bad one to get actually. Sort of. Because if I discard everything, yeah, no, I need to remove that from my thing. I increase range is gonna. Got 20 dice in one turning. You rarely point in the right way. Rest well with the team uses sleeping. He does that sometimes. Not for long though. This one, like, I want more die to play at once. But it should be pretty big. Yeah. Look at all these area of effect things going on right now. Bam, plus 5k. I think we'll be fine for a while. That's a big gamble because if I play that, I have 1 in 3 chance to discard everything on the table, which is pretty bad. I don't care about that. I don't really care about any of these. I mean, this... It's a bit of a gamble, but it's not bad. And 1 in 3 chance is much. I don't want it. Magic 8 ball. I hate Magic 8 balls. I have things for them every... Because of something that happened in the past. Alright, every other die on the table will score at least 8. Also change their face to 8 if they have it and roll left. You know, pretty good. Since I have all of these. Oh, fine. You get in my deck, Magic 8 Ball, but I still hate you, alright? I still haven't forgot what you did to me. Not in this game, but elsewhere. Do I want that? Not really. I want easy. Let's get enchanted die. Doesn't take any space. Oh, that's a free pencil. Yeah, sure, I'll get a free pencil. Activate this effect twice. Oh boy, I get to discard all the die twice if I get unlucky. Nah, that doesn't change anything. Start for this extra value. I have things that gives value. Do you know that's... Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Let's remove another d6. Alright. Let's keep that for now. Can I roll 2 5s? Oh, I could also skip to get the next little... Try to get 2 5s. Nope. I try again. Nope. I try again. Oh, that's right. I should have removed the vampire dice. Okay, we got it this time. No, I'll do this on the next one. I still need to look at it. Bunch of value. Alright, and a bunch of die. Do I have a ring for that? Is that why I keep dice? Yeah, this draw 5 dice and give. Okay, so yeah, that's why. Pretty big. Man, I have too many die now. Okay, these are the best ones I know. This maybe. There's so many that I don't know what I should roll anymore. Okay, maybe you're better than you actually. Yeah, that seems alright. Certainly is a pretty big number. Alright, let's keep going. You and you and you and. Oh man, that's too... No, maybe... I guess. Otherwise, I have too many dice, too many options. I don't know what to do. I think this is probably the best I can do. Okay, good. And now I go with D. Alright. I don't think I need. These guys give pretty big numbers. It's all odd numbers. I don't have anything that goes with like odd numbers. Not yet, at least. I mean, it's still pretty big, so sure. Oh, the details have been actually. Okay, we got a bunch of things for the 6. Yeah, I need to remove. I'll remove another 26. Can I get something better here? Not really. I can keep this for later, I guess. That's not bad, but like. I'll just keep my points for now, I think. I'll just remove another one of these and. Wait, let's skip for a legendary. 3 rare or legendary dice. Sure. Yes, I want that. That's great. The ring. This one. This should give us a pretty big number. Yeah, 6K is pretty good. Alright. These, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't use this one when it's something wooded. I'm kind of using both of them. Yeah, what's a mistake? That's fine. These, I guess. I should try to get more of the dice to exhaust with the ring I have actually. Those are pretty great. I get so many things. 0, 0, and K6 value and stuff. I could get a lot of extra value on this. But I really need to add the engine to keep that front history actually pretty good. I'm just gonna skip for now. Alright, I'll take that. What more foam die? Or that's also pretty good. This is also pretty good. It's not bad. Especially if I played with the 8 ball, but like it's somewhat unlikely with how many dice. Although if I exhaust and get a lot of dice, then that's unlikely. So you know what, I'll take it. Everything. Why not? Yes. Alright, next round. Dice that is repeatedly easy. Wait, that boss might be bad for us. And then let's see everything. Let's do the foam. Actually, hang on, I get times 4. No, let's do the foam on the next round. Alright, pretty good. We got our score. Alright, now let's see. I do them. I'll do only one. It's no point for doing them at both of them. And one of them is really big enough to get like all of these. Alright, and now I said to do this with the D8 if I switch to max score, which I believe would be use those. With go with that, I think. Yeah, I think that's somewhat the best thing. It's hard to tell this one, but that should be pretty big. Yeah, pretty big indeed. Alright. Yeah, I can play this if I'm gonna play a good hand. Maybe this is gambling. This change. I have 2 more rolls, right? Well, if I do this, I only have 1. So you know what? Let's do another exhaust roll to get as much value as we can on the other die. Maybe doing that for this one that keeps its value. It's rather for the score anyway. Should have used the bottle cap on this. It's hard to keep track of what's the best play when you have this going on. I think the best place to just use all of these plus these and stuff in the dumbbell. I think that's the highest score possible, question mark. In a single roll. Yeah, I have this one. What do I enchant with this? Something I wanted to enchant. Remember what? I mean, I can enchant one of these, I guess. How about that one? That doesn't help much. No, actually it helps a lot because it's multiply everything around it by the number of its face. So if I multiply this face by 2, that's actually really great. Never mind, I take it back. It was a really good move. 59K. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good on this one. Oh yeah, the 8 ball thing, yeah, the 8 balls, you have a bad history in the 8 balls. Like, one time, yeah, one of someone that was watching the stream had like a command for an 8 ball. And like, everything I asked the 8 ball, like, didn't go my way. Like, I asked it, like, is something, I don't remember exactly what I asked, but like, something good was gonna happen, quote unquote. And then the 8 ball was like, no. And like, I kept asking a bunch of things that basically the 8 ball destroyed me in chat and only said bad things to me. And I was like, gosh darn, I hate 8 balls now. They're evil. One more D10 wouldn't be bad. I don't think I'm going for a bubble on this one. Do I really need D10s? I mean, there's better stuff. Right now, I just try to get that. I'm gonna try to get my hand as consistent as possible. Extra die on this. They're really good. Like, I don't need a. If anything, I need less die, like less of these. That's actually pretty good though. I'll take that. This could be good. I'll get the French and might as well get stamped. Why not? Get the 5. I'll get the 4. Yeah, what else? What else? D20 isn't bad. Send phase out or nearby die to destroy those die. I mean, I could use this with my D6 to destroy them. Sure. Another enchant. I'll take all the enchant. What do I do with all my money? I guess I remove another die at this point. Like, I need to spend it before the boss, but like, I'm not gonna spend it on like buying 10,000 die, and I have like a bunch of cards already. Like, use that now? No, I'm just like that. Alright, let's just go for it. Whatever. What do you do? Any dice with a repeated face is divided by the number of dice with that face. It's not pretty good for us. It shouldn't bother us. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, do we have a phone die? No. Oh, yes, we do. Okay, let's just do the phone die thing first. Don't we get ×4, so maybe not on the first turn. We just screw it. Nah, we have really good die there, so let's not do it on the first. This first. Yeah, pretty good start. Alright, now we do the phone dice thing. Exhaust all of these and get a bunch of points and die. Like that. Now we can start working the magic here. This is free. This is free. Okay, if I use a lot of these, any die with a repeated face is divided by the number of dice with that face. So maybe not play all of these for this. Just use the good one. I'll get a bottle cap. A bunch of die. I need at least one dumbbell. We'll get you, I guess, to get ×4 at the cost of a roll. 12. Maybe have cycles. That's good. Let's get the casino die and the D20. Let's go with that. That should be pretty good. Yeah, pretty good indeed. Alright. Now, let's go with one of you with... Or you know what? Let's do the ink. It's my last roll though, so maybe not. Oh yeah, I forgot to enchant. Enchant... Series effect right, that's pretty big. An enchant... How about... That one? Not bad, not great. And that one or that one? That's good. That's really good. Let's go with these, I guess. Or actually, you yearly work and you're not. Let's do these instead. Let's do the magic 8 ball combo. I think that's better for the last roll. Should be good in any cases, I'm pretty sure. Just with that trigger twice. Well, never freaking mind. What the fuck? Barely got anything. I saw this, like, the area of effect pops twice, so I assume it didn't work as much. It didn't, like, multiply its number twice. Just the area. I don't know. Well, it was going great, but one bad roll is all it took to kill us, which is really unfortunate, but... Man, it sucks. We could have gotten such a good run, especially with the Incubus die we just got, but... Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Let's do maybe one more run. And after that, I think I'll end. I'll go with the stamp on the 6. Alright. It's not really likely to happen. I'll go with this one, I guess. Probably want any of these. I'll remove one of these. Oh yes, I want these. I could have done that too, but it's a bit late now, and that only works if I have a ring to go with it. Which I know. Alright, next round. I can get time to. Alright, these. We got it. Man, I'm gonna win it. Sure. Nice. Okay, let's get the ring. Reroll rolls that dice from every 10 dice in your bag. That's pretty good since you have a lot of die. I'll just remove them, I guess. I'm not sure if it's many as I can. Just to play with that. Just go for the next one. Just need 1-1 to get something. So wait, I can get that. Or not! Fuck me! Alright, whatever. I should have enchanted that, but too late now. Whoa. Alright. We got a D100 from the die. Get those every roll too, so that's good. That's even more die on the table every time. Just need things to go with that works with that. Getting a lot of die. Enchant you. Loyalty is pretty good. More likely to get it back and use it every turn, basically. Yeah, bunch of points. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I exhaust those because like I don't just need a ring that works with exhaustion again. Yeah, one more form die. Though if they get exhaust, they get removed from my bag. This is like the dice in my bag. Should they stay in my bag technically? Like even if they exhausted. Yeah, it's like why open this? Get a ring. I'll go for it. Sure. I'll take that. So many things. Oh, I get both of these, alright, sure. No. I mean, why not? That could be good in the long run if I manage to get it a lot, but that's not guaranteed. Nah. I'll get the mystery set. Guess I'll get this. Whatever. Test them. Number 3. Let's go for the next round. Get a ring. Please give me a good ring. Maybe something with extra. Every 7 rolls, temporarily get plus 3 hand size. Not bad. Getting for my third size. I'll go with this. Transform you. That's not bad. I need something to like move the area. I really need the ring adder with the exhaustion because that would be really great. I'm getting for the area of the place. I like the dumbbell with the number of die on the table. That also really I don't really want any of these much. Worst case, that's a worst case. These, that. Oh yes, give me that. Actually, hang on. If I destroy them, I get less die, and then this is less useful. Alright, next round. I can roll 1 and 3, come on. Are you serious right now? Alright. Fine, forget about it then, whatever. Alright. Pinch and wage. Check what I did. Alright, that's fine. So I want to see, do you destroy them like forever ever, or like just for the round? That works with those two. Yeah, you destroy them forever, right? So now I have less die. Just have to keep buying a bunch of die. Alright. That one. Sure. I guess I'll get both of these. Get the 6. That. Tens. Maybe this. One more full die. Nah. Why not? Alright, next round. Reduce the range of every area. That kind of sucks a little bit, but not too bad. Let me see. Right now I have 45 dice. So if I do this, I have 44 now. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you do like eat them like whoever. Pretty useless for me if the range is too low. I'm not taking the part. It's gonna be close. I don't know what these I have a small place that looks like fuck! Man, every time we start to get something that I'm like, okay, this can work, this can actually like it's gonna synergize well. This can be something we fucking die, man. I hate it. Like barely cool. I could have seen this run go well later with like the right wing and whatever, but no, we had to die on the first boss. Whatever. I think it's gonna be enough dice for us tonight. Well, it's kinda cool. Kind of fun game. Might stream it again sometime in the future. Do I need to unlock the other? Face one boss without taking any rings. Have a die reach 1000 extra value. Get all stem of bird. The even and the odd bosses 5 times each. Okay, that's good as well. That get the last promotion. To get the challenge, what do I need to do to get the challenge? I need to like actually like beat the game, which I've been pretty far doing right now. We can't even beat phase 2. Alright. Let's see. Do I have someone to raid tonight at this time? Oh, Rudy's streaming. Let's go read Rudy, I guess. What is he playing? Is it playing the new Resident Evil? Yeah, he's playing Resident Evil 3. Everyone's playing that one now. It is new. It is Resident Evil. So, you know. Alright. Was this my raid command or am I crazy? I feel like last time it didn't work on my raid. Oh, it is, so the last one, Nightbot just didn't work. The Nightbot just gaslight me to think it wasn't. Alright, so if you're not subscribed, you can copy this for the raid message. Let me actually do the start the raid. Alright, and if you're sub, you can copy the second message. Yeah, I'm typing right now, not well. I swear, I can type. You can copy that one. Alright. So next stream is gonna be, I don't know, probably not tomorrow because tomorrow is Sunday, so I cannot stay up too late and I have stuff in the afternoon. And then since I work, I cannot stay up late. But maybe somewhere the week I'll play this again or something. Well, worst case, usually I at least stream once Fridays or Saturdays, at least once a week around there. So we can expect a stream there, but I'll see. It always depends on if I'm too tired after work or if I have other things to do or whatever. So I don't know. I haven't been streaming a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so until then, I'll go send you raid Rudy Radio, which is playing Resident Evil Requiem. And until next time, see ya.
Small yellow starship crashed from the sky. right in a wandering couple sight. Inside a little turquoise ball,